Hello everybody, welcome to the King of Money, AkiMakiRoll in the house. Welcome. We are now live. Today we're going to be playing some reverse 1999 and complete the... Oh my god, I hear myself again. Complete the... chapter 4. We are halfway through chapter 4 right now, and our goal is to finish it before chapter 5 comes out. I believe on Wednesday or something. I think it was on the 8th, 7th or 8th. I'm not sure when, but it should be this coming week. But again, we're gonna be playing the new... Oh. So beautiful, so gorgeous. And if you guys are new to the channel, hello, I'm Aki. I play Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail. I also play multiple style gacha games from Blue Archive to Arknights to even Reverse 1999. I also play JRPG, horror games, and more. If you guys have a little bit of variety in your life, do come by. I would greatly appreciate you guys. And if you're new to the channel, make sure you leave a like, comment down below what you're looking forward to, who's your favorite character, and who did you get on your polls? Other than that, make sure you subscribe and help support the channel. Every one of you guys who joined the community is a great help to me. So thank you very much, Onimakis, for coming by and supporting me recently. Other than that, join our live today. If you have any questions, do definitely ask. And you can also find me live on twitch.tv/AkiMakiRoll. Alright, let's go. Characters that... Well, I was gonna... Also, what happened last night is that I got a little bit greedy, and I thought I could get a knight. I tried pulling for a knight. I lost my 50-50 to her. So I decided to not pull, and I decided to save for the two fairy. The two fairy, yeah. I want to get the two fairy and the dwarf girl. So those were my goals. But who is she? And the reason I put her as my main one over Necrologist. Necrologist is a beauty.
Hello. Welcome to
but I thought that she was better for the front page, you know? Voyager, that's her name, guys. She is a defense counter character. She debuffs and controls. She's pretty good, actually. She can seal the enemies based on her incite, which is really amazing. She can seal enemies, reduce their critical resist as well. And, she's pretty pog. And also increases your team's, resistance and does counter damage. So she's very good. She's like, she's an all-round... I wouldn't say all-rounder. She doesn't heal. However, she is a control debuffer type that can do counter pretty much like that. She's like... She's a good unit to have in your team. Is she better in Balloon Party? I'm not sure. I don't think so. But she's a lot more easier to use than Balloon Party. So pretty much she has if you ever incite 3 her, she has the ability to do Bork Bloom Seal without needing to have the ability. Just spam the chorus ensemble 3 times. So any of her abilities 3 times, like all of them, you can summon all 3 and it will seal the enemy you're targeting. I also got Portrait 4X today. Heck yeah! But I wanted to show you guys, so I did my polls yesterday, and... Hi Vermilion! I feel like I know the song she's humming. Everybody should know. Did I miss anything? Okay. So, the characters I got was Voyager as my 6-star, sadly. But at least I'm happy I got her. She's not bad. She's like, a good control type. I was able to get Bork of Bloom.
I'm not good at dealing with visitors.
I got her twice. So I have her Portrait 1. I was kind of sad I didn't get her portrait too, but we'll get her portrait too eventually. But she is so good. When I got her, oh my god, it made so much of a difference on my team. If you guys don't have her, she is, I would recommend always, like, she's good on any team. No matter if it's mental or reality, it is good. She is good. I also got Balloon Party. I actually wanted her.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
She's okay. I mean, I don't. Her character design's whatever to me, but her abilities are nice. I mean, some people might like it, but she can heal, do counter, and as well as has an AoE heal that gives you both damage reduction, heals you, and does damage back counter. So she does both counter, heal, counter, and damage, which is really cool. As you can tell. So yeah, so she has like a best of all abilities. And then when you get to claim 3, party balloon acquired when a round begins becomes permanent. So these party balloons become permanent. So at Incite 3, she's both a healer and counter attacker. She doesn't debuff. So she's not as I guess not as crazy as Voyager, but she is better in Voyager just because of the heal and damage reduction. But Voyager does damage reduction and debuff, so they both have different plays. Portrait water so to be nice. I also got DK, a bunch of DK stacks. I also got Click.
Possible.
Click is a DPS debuffer. I just got him. He's also he pretty much increases your. Pretty much he increases your damage reduction to reality damage. Pretty much if any when your teammates get hit by reality damage, which is considered physical, they get 50% damage reduction to that. But he is a debuffer. So you can blind enemies and reduce their damage done, and also reduce their moxies when you stack it. So for him, you need to get 2. Yeah, you want to get 2 level 2 cards of all of them when you're using them. So he's a little bit more card heavy, but overall, he's also good. But I guess he's not as good as Balloon Party or Borka Balloon or even Voyager. He's okay. I guess everybody else you already know. Everything else we got. Oh yeah, I got Eric. I got a bunch of Erics.
Down when you're before me. Do not make me.
That's pretty much all. I lost my 50-50 to Voyager, but I'm okay with that. Now, earlier someone came into chat and asked me what is the best way to grind for Sharper Dante and the other item? Well, first and foremost, the best time to farm for these is when you get to 5. Putsier 5. Putsier 5 is easy to farm because everybody by this time should be nearly Incite 2 anyways. It's not hard. Once you get to Putsier 5, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm saying something weird. No! But anyways, once you get to Pulsier 5, this is the best time to farm it. Pulsier 6 is later on, obviously. Pulsier 5 is where you want. And you can easily farm it. Same for Mintage. Yeah, Mintage. That's what you want to farm to upgrade your if you're wondering about Shopper Dante and the other resource. The next part is your wilderness. You want to complete the story. You don't want to speedrun it, but you want to complete the story. Because you want to level up the Paleo Hall to the max level 3. Well, actually, so not 3, it's 4. So you get 4th 21. You get one of these to level up your thing. And then at when you maxed out your so low. You want to get to 4, not 3. You want to get to 4 as fast as you can to maximize the time efficiency. So you get one at the 4th chapter at chapter 21, and you also get the last one when you get 330 stars. That's when you clear all the hard mode content, full stars. So that's the other. Once you clear those, you'll be able to max level your wilderness, and then you should upgrade your dust bell tower all the way to at least +4. You want to upgrade these. You don't want to go to the next level up yet. You don't want to go to level 5 yet. I think is level 4 the max. I'm not sure, but you want to get to at least 3. For me, I did 3 because I don't have time to get the 4th one. Go to 3 first, and you should be fine. It goes for this one too. You want to go through 3 for all of them if you have the resources, but you want to make sure you unlock it. These will give you your most amount when you log in, and I believe it recharges 2 times a day max. So you want to come in when they are full, or come in whenever you can and grab it. Alright, bye-bye, little nomad. So yeah, there you go. That's your 2 best way to get it. And then I think the other best way to get Shepherd Dante is through events. Eventually there will be these events that you can do, and it will give you Shepherd Dante as well, which I need to do right now. Yeah, they'll give you Shepherd Dante. Not that crazy, but they do give you incite 3 items, because these are incite 3 items, I believe. Or incite 2. No, yeah, I think these are incite 2 items for characters. Hi, Finksy! So if you're wondering, events also the other best way to get Shepherd Dante and incite level up items. So yeah, your first goal in general when you play this game is to complete the story. You don't need to do hard mode yet. Hard mode is for later. Once you complete the story, and then you unlock the other stuff, you want to clear the somnambulism. Somnambulism is another way to get Shepherd Dante as well, and other resources, of course. I'm doing good. Excited to continue the story today, Slinksy. How about you? But yeah, feel free to ask me questions, but I don't know anything about meta. I just know about how to like power level a little bit faster. Good morning. Oh yeah, dust. Oh yeah, dust is the other one. Shepherd Dante and the dust thingy. You're right. Do I ship Verdant with anybody? I thought about Schneider. I feel like Schneider was very cozy toward Verdant. But I don't really ship anybody in any games though, Sneedy, because I feel like shipping culture is very toxic. But if I was to choose, Schneider in the story had a very close encounter, but I think Sonetto is the one who is like the background support of Verdant all the time. But Druv is definitely very gorgeous right now. Alright guys, Druv is in the current story, like, oh my. So I need to fight Manis Vindicte Drummer. No, I have not. Does it still count if I do this one? One is 16. One is 12. I mean, I might as well do it. But yeah, guys, Borkovloom is very good. Must have.
I'm so sorry.
Can you replay story from the beginning or not?
Just like real.
Cool Mike, you can.
What's your way?
But I'm not gonna do that.
Just like real diamonds. Bravo!
Are you asking for yourself?
Try for free! Don't be so hard.
You can click, there's like a little story button you can click to reload the story, yes.
You're awake. Your family asked me to get here. The ocean dried
And you can do it from the gallery as well, yes.
Try for free.
Yeah, there's like a little button. Maybe I can find it for you. Hold up.
A little bit hot here.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there.
I think you can. Let me see. Huh. Oh wow, there's actually team usage. Hold up. Was it gallery, guys? Was it gallery?
Forte. Piano.
If you go Atlas and story view, here you go. If you go to Atlas and then story reveal, cool Mike. If you click on Atlas, if you go to your bottom left corner right here, you click on that. And you click on Atlas, it will show story review right here, and you can go through every single chapter you have done or missed, or if you want to repeat it again. There you go. There's also a timeline, which is pretty cool. Look, guys, there's a timeline, 1966 all the way to 1929. It's actually going backward. Wow. Wait, what year are we in right now? Wait, what's the question mark part? Bum bum bum. Was that includes intro stuff too? Yeah, it's a small quest you did to. Oh, okay. Well then, okay. What should we do today? Did I do? Let's see if we did our dailies first. Oops. Was it? I think I already did it. Okay. Oh, another way to get sharper Dante, is here. This thingy, the dream task reward. You guys want to complete this? It resets every week. It gives you sharper Dante for free and 300 honorific fluid, and you only need to complete it once, and once you clear it, you don't have to ever do it again. But it gets really hard. I got stuck right here. I got stuck on one of the missions. It's kicking my butt right now. I need to level up my characters more. Yeah, I got stuck here on number 9. I want to get to 10 before the reset today. They require inside level is 35, and my character's inside level is not 35 at all, so my team is just dying. Oh yeah, and there was also the, I believe, yeah, it's based on a real massacre. It's if you guys are wondering, this game is pretty world historical. Yeah, there's also the, what was it, the Great Depression situation or something as well, when the stock market crashed and everybody lost all their money and everybody went broke. That one too. So this is pretty interesting how they connect a lot of real events. All right. And also, guys, I would recommend you make sure you level up 6 characters. You will need 6 characters when you're doing the the somnambulism because it will force you to rotate between your characters. You will keep one or keep two, and you'll be forced to delete the other ones, and it will rotate between each other. Pretty much, it will come back every other turn. And meanwhile, you're forced to use a different team every other turn. So make sure you level up 6 character to Incite 2 level 40. It is a struggle right now for me, but we'll get there.
Oh, nice to meet you.
I might as well do this one. Hold on, let me get Balloon Party Incite 2.
Funny things I haven't seen. I sure hope the enthusiasm this time.
How dare you?
Typhon won't give up his friends.
Dum dum.
Stop. It should be fine, right? This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
My child, there's something fun for you.
And also, good morning, Finksy. You just woke up, and if you guys, and thank you anybody who is currently watching our YouTube live right now. I appreciate it.
I'm so sorry. We'll take you back. The ingredients for Erna said it was very effective. Please believe me. It should be fine, right? The ingredients for Erna said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Dum 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 dum.
Everyone has the same destination.
As you can tell, we're doing like the highest beast one, but they hurt so much.
Your family
It really makes a difference between your levels.
We'll take you back.
I don't like just like being fast, but accidents happen. Bravo!
The ocean dried and I'm alone again. Try for free. Try for free.
Bum bum.
Flying
Hum,
handbag.
hum, hum.
How dare you? A little bit hot here. How dare you? Oh, you got me so hard.
Oh my.
Sadly, these are
Flying handbag.
Dum dum.
This is the gift.
I'm glad that so many people are liking the game. I was watching this other person's YouTube video, and during one of the comments said that there aren't that many reverse 1999 content creator. Is that true? I don't know. This game is pretty interesting. So to be fast funny lines, yeah.
I see the peaceful families
Hmm?
and the lawns under the sun. Kids who are suffering.
Okay, we got the banging, so we increase our heal now when we enter battle, which is good. Let's get her to Incite. Oh, I'm gonna get 5. Oh, trying to get shot by Dante, and it's okay. It's just fine. Dum da dum. This one. Then we're weekly. Our daily's done. I cannot clear Incite 3 yet. It's stage 4. That kills me. 140 we can definitely do eventually. And we're only 2 more acts left. Act 9. 8 and 9 are... We're on 8 right now. Almost at 9. Okay. So... I guess we're gonna finish the event first. Oh. Nice. More polls. Let me finish the event first. We got so many a brew. Once we finish the event, we'll start the story. Hopefully we have enough candy for the story. Oh. Done. Done. Bum bum bum. Wow! There's no way I could have just started immediately. I am halfway through chapter 4 right now. So we're gonna try to... We're gonna... Not try to. We're actually gonna finish the rest of the story today. Because the... Can someone confirm when the update is? Is it on Wednesday? Huh. Chapter 4-10? I think that's where we're on. Sorry, that's where we're at, my English. Na, 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 na. It's such a nice, easy quest. Oh. Oh, I just noticed it shows orange when it's the actual resources. Oh my god. I missed it. So this one, and then the bone, and this. Chapter 4 surprise you? Is it? Oh man, I'm about to ask for some spoiler. Oh wait, this is Vintage 6.
Forte.
How about this one?
Piano.
Is this Prime? Wait, I can't be Prime! Oh no! A harvested field, hounding statue. Last time I did this, I died. Like, my entire team got wiped. Even at Incite too. Cause we'll have to come back to this. So I'm guessing all these are the ones I cannot do yet.
Forte. Piano.
Day 4. Is this the one I can't do? Oh. Oh, this one I could do? Okay. Okay, we can do this one. There you go.
Finally, some interesting work.
The pack dies with the alpha. Moxie -5 for all other allies when a character dies. Who is the alpha? Pack dies when the alpha dies. I don't know who the alpha. I'm assuming it's the next one. So, Bark of Loon is very, very good. She makes your entire team dish out ridiculous amount of damage.
What's this?
Don't be so furious.
It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Da 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 da.
Take it easy.
Let's heal up and let's do this.
Handle it gently. Hey,
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will
my child.
Sotheby.
Here's something fun for you.
Da da da.
What's this?
Let's heal up and do AoE. 421.
Very effective.
We'll get there today. I promise you, with whatever we have left. Alright, let's get this poison stack going. Maybe I should throw a heal, poison. Well, technically, I want to poison as many as them as I can. Just do this.
What this is? It seems to be mixed up.
You did, Toasted. Thank you.
Seems to be mixed
I'm glad. Hopefully if I stop, hopefully you're not too reliant on me making you want to play certain games. Like I said, enjoy it for the story, okay?
Whose heart is beating so loud? We should listen to what people say. Shh! I hear something. Don't be so furious. Secrets always hide in careless ways.
And Bark Bloom, guys. Bark Bloom's actually really good single target DPS, surprisingly. She has both an AoE, damage dealing thingy, AoE debuffing, and also single target damage, which is redonkulous when she does it. She hurts.
What's that?
Wait, let's do this one. Do this. this and this.
What's that?
Talking out calms people down.
It seems to be mixed up. The ingredients store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Holy cow! Sotheby is just getting a bunch of ultimates. I definitely can't spam more poison, that's for sure.
What's this?
There you go. I guess Sotheby is the down DPS here.
Neither will stop. It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right? This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Bum bum bum.
I hear
Bloody
something.
prom. Take it easy.
Talking out calms people
Alright, cool.
down.
So, how you? What are you enjoying about the game so far? And hi, Starbuck. Wait, do you play this game, Starbuck?
Try for free. Try for free. Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
I want more candy. Hopefully the devs send us more candy. Desperate for the stamina. Oh. Oh. There you go, and there you go. This one, the tooth one, and the green thingy, and the doll's head. To be honest, this event's very easy. So we have to continue the story now to do the rest of it. Okay. We're gonna use our candy for this. Are you ready to continue with the story, everybody? We're gonna finish it. We're gonna try to finish it off with whatever we have left. And then after we finish the story, I want to finish or at least try to finish this part and unlock Limbo. I know you don't have to 3-star it all, but you guys want to complete this today. Or if you're already new to the game, I guess take your time. You don't have to complete it today, but for those who have started since the beginning of the game, it's recommending you finish this because once you clear it, you can just claim it every week and you don't have to do it again, which is really nice. Alright, let's go. Sweet apple. Get your popcorns.
Richard tends to oppose.
Oh, I should
Support.
probably say this. For those who missed out on our last stream, where we left off in the story is in chapter 4. It's a very political stress situation. We're now a couple of months into the future of what happened in chapter 2. Chapter 3 again is back to the past for Verdun. Meanwhile, chapter 3 is the continuation of chapter 2. In chapter 3, the Foundations is trying to recruit new Arcanists that are strong and powerful. The people who fall under Verdun are strong and powerful, but does not like to be restricted and controlled. They want to be forced into the Foundation. They will only follow Verdun as the leader. And we found out that before Verdun was forcefully put into a coma, to be controlled, to be memory controlled, all that jazz, Verdun left a folder to Z, supposedly, that is the assumption, given to Z so that Z can show to Druvis and everybody else what Verdun's plan was and is. And Z and Verdun has been working together since the first storm that affected Verdun in chapter 2. So they're going against the status quo. And now that Verdun's team is now going rebellious against the Foundation. And Verdun made a plan with Z for Verdun's team to be separated from the Foundation. However, the leader Verdun will still be listening to orders from the Foundation. If you want to find out more about what's happening, you can always rewatch our last playthrough. and it will give you the rest of the information that you're missing. So pretty much right now, there's a Druvis went rebel status for Regulus and everybody else. X is watching the world burn between the Manus faction, the Foundation faction, and the rebellious Verdant faction. So it's a really funny situation. So if you have X, if you love X as a story, he just watched the world burn, and everybody else is going nuts. And Constantine is still playing chess, while Z is playing Fortnite or World of Warfare. There you go. So in this situation where we left off, Z is pretty much labeling the factions that's happening here.
Black agate tends to oppose. Uzo. Neutral.
So these are the different factions and team.
Situation doesn't look good.
Do you have any news, Mark?
See, told you. I remember, guys.
Someone is spreading the minutes of your last meeting.
Your chat, you remember yesterday? I think it was Annoying Tuna. People were saying that they were Democrats. My ass. The majority of Foundation's conservative. They even say it on the wall. What the heck? So the majority are Republicans who want like government control and they don't want to change the status quo. They don't want a future. They just want to keep it going for the people giving them money, and also for easy control and order. They don't want change, because change is not what they want. You see that? Remember you guys remember yesterday the crazy conversation we had politically? Like, I don't want to bring real life politics into this, but in this game, chapter 4 technically brings in kind of a real life political situation. Constantine is conservative. She likes control and order, and she does not want to change the status quo. And if she can control them, and even though allows them lenience, she will, as long as it fits her plan of control and authority. They want government. They want big government, but limited factions and sections. They want to make it easy to control. So that's the difference, right? It's not limited government. Limited government isn't what it means to be conservative. In this game, and also in real life, limited government is not what they mean. It just means big government control, but limited restrictions in between. So you want to be able to control everything in the matter of seconds without needing in between ordeal kind of thing. It's like very authoritative.
Direct evidence, but apparently every voter has read.
And there aren't that many liberals and liberals or Democrats or whatever. There's only like one faction. They're rebelling right now.
It has become a great disadvantage to us.
Double involvement.
Do you remember me? Hey, Yao Yao, do you remember me? Hi!
No wonder they let the draft go through so easily. To reject the draft during the committee meeting does not actually address the real problem. The House of Intergrades can still resubmit the draft during the next legislative session. So she is planning for the long term. To bring down the voting stage and make it a plan that is totally abandoned.
I'm afraid so.
Hmm.
A draft that has failed to win votes can hardly win the trust of the House's reviewers again. And of course, it won't be submitted to the
So, I see what Constantine did. For those who don't know, in the last one, the chapter before this, I mean, the story before this, Z was able to get the draft through, which allows Verdant's team to be in their own section, but Verdant will still be under the order of Constantine. Constantine said yes to the draft after reviewing all the possibility. However, there still needs to be a house vote, and it still needs to be submitted through the committee. It's kind of like real life, isn't it? It means that even if Constantine said yes, it will always be stuck in review, and whether it gets accepted or not, or whether it goes through, it's being forestalled. She counts the names on the whiteboard again.
Did anyone make any actual move yet?
How you doing, Yao Yao?
Not yet.
Live, laugh, love, Verdant. I don't know if that's how you spell her name. Yeah, that's how you spell her name.
Just as I expected. This draft is not about Verdant, but a promise to the future. About how to balance the benefits between different interest groups. To reach that, we need to meet the expectations of those groups who have a need for flexible management. And also appease conservatives and not shake their confidence in controlling the overall situation.
Actually,
Hi, Ruze! The delegate just as time
we
interrupts.
do have an opportunity to change the game now.
Opportunity.
Hi, Ruze! Welcome! Committee member Pedro appears on the screen.
To a public debate on the revised draft of Storm Reformation, Manpower, and Discipline.
Oh.
This draft of his will bring unpredictable risks to the Foundation, yet Mark himself seems completely unaware of it. I believe it is necessary to make such risks public in a legal way.
Oh, wait. They want to make the draft public? The delegate switches off the projection as he turns to Madam Z. His cheeks have become rosy in heightened spirits.
See, I knew they were going to escalate Burton's issue.
You want to accept this challenge?
All the internal media are reporting the news. If I step back, they will definitely humiliate me and take advantage of the public opinion to undermine the draft.
Oh.
Mark, that's a menacing move.
So pretty much they're gonna go out with a bang. This is nuts. The radicals. PPGR. OCZGY. GPM. I think VJ's Verdant's team, yeah? Who's C? Independent BA. I don't know who these are. Conservatives are everybody in Constantine right here. The first one right here. Wow. There's a lot of radicals. Sheesh. Is C? Ew, who's this?
It is coming for us. No matter fight or flight, they have comprehensive preparation for this. I would suggest taking the long view and not jumping to conclusions.
But defense without attack will never bring us victory, Madam Z.
I'm assuming Verdant's faction is considered radical.
Draft in public. Concerning the questions they implied about Verdant, I've collected more than enough cases to refute them. Misleading questions twist people's opinions. It's time to tell them the truth.
And the truth can be twisted if people don't like it. The gaze behind Madam Z's glasses has become subtly piercing.
You have accepted it. Was it in front of the media?
I was there when Pedro challenged me. So were the media. Well, I don't think it's going to be a complete mistake.
The lady in white seems to loosen up for a brief second. She doesn't say a word. But walks up to him and gives him a pat on the shoulder.
It is a crucial debate. Do your best.
Yo, she gave approval. So they're gonna talk about Verdant, the truth about Verdant out loud. To the public.
You don't have to come along with me.
Oh.
I'm here to repel the pests in the woods. It's part of my daily routine.
Thank you for your kindness, Miss Drubis. It is fun to stay in Miss Burton's suitcase, but I really feel like seeing the world out there. By the way,
So pretty much they took over a building and turned it into their headquarters and filled it with trees.
Giant worm called the taxel worm. They live in caves, about 2 to 5 feet long, and their heads are like cats.
Wow.
Be very careful if you see one. Both its smell and breath are toxic.
Druvis bends over, lifting a hanging branch to make way for Sotheby to walk through.
I have never heard of such a terrible worm. Hopefully we will not encounter any.
Can I have Druvis the witch form back, please? Sotheby jumps briskly over some roots crawling by her feet. Over her feet.
So, what are we disinfesting this time?
Oak processionary moths. Perhaps a few gray squirrel cubs. It's not enough to only rely on potions and arcanum to keep the woods in peace. Oak trees reside here, and everything will change with it. Animals that live in symbiosis, fungi that depend on each other. All of them will embrace diversity by the day.
Sotheby suddenly looks up and points the direction to the edge of the woods.
Do you mean that?
Yeah.
A group of grey fluff is flying over there.
Druvis looks in the direction her finger points to. I want Druvis. I just want her as a character and get her Incite 2 skin. Cluster of fluff and gray and brown come together forming a flossy swarm.
Oh. Moths. They are preying on something.
A fuzzy figure in red at the center seems familiar.
Miss Druvis, let's help out right away.
Edge of the woods, the foundation. Let's go. You here?
Finally, some interesting work.
The red figure surrounded by them. We need to give him a hand. Okay, easy, easy. Let's see. Debuff. And hit AoE.
Easy.
Let's try to get Eternity's ability up
Try
first.
for free. Try for free. How dare you?
Welcoming.
I guess they're not hitting that hard, which means I just spam this. There you go.
Easy. A little bit hot here.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 sacred aunties. How dare you?
Hey, I'm the support staff.
Oh, this one, this one, and this one. This will get tier 3. There you go.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 sacred aunties. Hey.
Agents have guns.
I like this team. This team is just very good. I guess I can do this one, and then do this, and then increase my heals. Da, da, da. Apple? Wait, why is Apple over here? Wait, what? I thought Apple was in the suitcase. Yo, hi Trini Senpai. I'm doing good. How about you? What's on the clock today? I'm actually starving, but I eat enough. It's just probably my hunger.
Bloody prom.
Bloody. Oh, let's do this.
Don't be so serious.
Are you enjoying the game so far, Trini?
Ocean's Ride and I'm alone again.
I'm loving it. I'm excited for the next chapter coming out. I'm currently halfway through chapter 4 right now, and it gets really, really political in chapter 4. It's pretty good. Yeah, me too. I'm using my candy right now. It's okay though, it's okay. I'm using my candy right now, even though I need to save it for the event. I just say screw it.
Take it easy.
Break it.
Stay low
Do you think they're gonna give us candy before the event begins?
To some radical department.
Do you think they're gonna give us more candy in the mail?
This apple is deeply grateful for what you've done. I almost thought I was caught in a nightmare. This apple has never seen so many moths.
My team is currently Incite 2, and most of them are Incite 2 level 5, 10. And the Resonant, they're all at least Resonant 3. Most of them are. And I'm struggling on Somnambia, the 9th level. 9 and 10. I haven't done 9 and 10 yet because I'm stuck on 9. How about you? He's trembling from his stalk to the bottom.
Ugh. This apple is going to have PTSD from insects.
Oh, what units did you reroll? I didn't reroll my account. Did you do that?
They're very sensitive to the scent of sap. With all due respect,
Who did you get if you
even
rerolled?
plants, Mr. Apple is quite attractive to insects.
Oh yeah, he looks delicious.
The scent that attracted them. No wonder Mr. Apple's invisibility didn't work.
Hmm.
Thank goodness we're here.
Druvis carefully cleans off the fluff on apples until he restores his handsomeness. Aww.
Mr. Apple, did you find out anything?
Inside level 35, inside 2, Resonant 5.
Yes, Mr. Druvis.
Yeah, I'm not there
I brought
yet.
Something insignificant. As we planned earlier, I disguised myself and reached the office building next to us.
Some people, I mean, that's how it is in any game though, Sanity. It's called their bragging. It's people brag, and then when they get a really good account, they're just like, oh, should I reroll again? It's because at that point, they're just bragging and they have a gambling addiction. Remember, a lot of gacha game players, they just love rolling. They're addicted to rolling. They're not ever satiated by what they have. But not everybody's like that. That's not the majority. I hope.
There is a device to detect.
Heck
arcane
yeah!
power at the
Oh, who
entrance.
did you get? Me too.
However,
I did the same
This
thing.
apple pried out what we needed from the guards.
I'm happy with what I got.
What is it? Did Ms. Burton win on that voting list?
I'm not a min-maxer, guys. I just enjoy the game.
Sadly, not yet. It's not time for
What?
a formal vote. Everyone is cautious and remains neutral.
Free to play, Trini?
Apart from that,
Are you
there
sure you
some
didn't
rules in the
reroll?
Foundation.
Oh my god!
They are
5, 6
not
star.
very
Who?
favorable to Vertin.
Rumors.
Heck yeah,
Sounds
no
like a
reroll.
situation that Madame
Luck of the
Zeta
gods.
handled
Let's
is more
go.
complicated and volatile than I thought. However, the votes have not been lopsided under such bad circumstances.
Good luck, Vermilion.
Perhaps that means the Arcanists who share our aspirations are not in the minority.
They're in the majority. They're just scared.
That said, I'm afraid we are starting a protracted war, Miss Druvis.
Damn.
Yes, I know. I've taken inventory of the supplies. We can still hang
Guess
in
who
there
is
for 4 months
Meyer
and a half.
more old now? Wait, what are you talking about,
Although
Leviathan?
they
I
have
thought your
cut out
birthday
the water
passed.
and electricity supplies in the building. We can still live on the resources in the suitcase for a while. There are fewer guards destroying the woods. Probably because the abbot is first.
Wow! Wow,
What
that's
worries
good,
Apple is
Trini.
that if the procedure to
Good
finalize the
job.
draft takes more than 4 weeks and a half, we would.
Wait, Leviathan, is it your birthday? I'm giving away reverse 1999 monthly pass right now. Yeah, I am. It's not a scam. It is. Damn, Vermilion, you have I see what type you like. All right, we got sing Leviathan, happy birthday. Pause the music. All right, let's sing happy birthday, Leviathan. Everybody, say happy birthday to Leviathan. Glad you're giving back to community. All my subs, and all the money I make from streaming immediately goes back to my streaming Trini. Hence why, if you want to support your channel, it will come back to you eventually as you support the channel. And thank you very much if you decide to join me. And yeah, and again, thank you very much, Trini Senpai, for the follow. I'm not sure why I'm not getting the follow messages today. Let me see. Oh, Trini Senpai, thank you very much for the follow. I wonder why my thing is not working. And also, did I get a bunch of follows today? Oh, I don't know. 1 second. Wait, did I get a bunch of follows? I don't know if I did. Oh my god, I did. Wait. UB, thank you for follow. Bread, thank you for the follow. Wait, Kadu, thank you for the follow today. Godidi, oh my god, my alerts never showed. Godidi, thank you for the follow. UV Dabido, thank you for follow. Kuramo, thank you for follow. Muffin Cat, thank you for follow. Trini Senpai, thank you for follow. Nande. Hold up, can I replay follow? Is my stream element broken? Nani, nande follow inai no. Oh. Hey, wait. I have to reload my overlays, maybe? Mo, wakanai na. Daijoubu ne. Alright, I'm gonna sing Happy Birthday Leviathan. And then I have to fix this problem. Alright. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Leviathan. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Leviathan. You're 1 year older or 1 year wiser or whatever you want to call it. Happy birthday. I'm not sure why. Wait, Trini, could you try unfollowing refollow again for me? I want to see if it appears on my side. I'm scared if this is broken, I'll not be happy. I cannot reset my session data because of my subathon. No, I guess I have to. もう知らない。本当に知らないね。Oh well. We just gotta keep going for it. I guess we're gonna have to fix it next time. I guess I'm gonna have to keep my activity feed live so I can call out anybody who but my sub thingy works but not. Everything else worked. But anyways, Trini, thank you very much for the follow. Hey Aki, do you mind if I give my welcome win to my brother, friend, or sister? My goodness, it's Crystal. I didn't realize my brother capped my welcomes for me. No, Aziz, only for you. Sadly, it's only for people who watch the community. It's not a gift for your brother or anything. If that's the case, I'm gonna have to give it to somebody else, okay? Alright, thank you, Trini. It looks like it didn't work. I think it's broken on my side. Oh, I can show it to you after this.
We would then survive by gradually shrinking our territory until Madame Z's draft is officially approved.
Is there birthday setting reverse? I think it's in your profile or when you create your account, Sneedy. I think it does ask you for your birthday when you first create your when you log in, and it creates it for you. I think. Yeah, I'm half Japanese, half Viet. I know it's weird.
And so we are destined.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Ozzy. But I mean, there's more opportunities in the future other than that, Ozzy. It's mainly for the giveaways are to give back to the community. It's not to be given to other people who don't support. If that makes sense. So thank you for telling me, Ozzy. Appreciate it. You can always win more in the future.
Martin. She is worth fighting for.
Are you the kind of people who watch this story? Yes. I think everybody here does.
For this
Or
point,
majority.
Captain and this apple have absolutely no disagreement.
Yeah, no worries.
Apple
We
scouting
can explain
ground
story to you. A lot of
so
people
that we
here
can
do.
Respond in time.
Oh no, Ozzy won a giveaway earlier, yes. Sotheby's eyes are fixed in another direction. Thank you for the drink.
What are you looking at, Miss Sotheby?
Over there. It feels like someone is staring at us.
Don't worry, thank you, Ozzy, for giving it back to the community and telling me. Appreciate it. They both looked over to that corner. There is nothing but shadows. The darkness looks like a pond of unimaginable depth. Druvis stands up.
Let's go back.
That was earlier, Trini, but they gave it back, so we can do a giveaway soon.
To the deep woods.
Oh, because they're capped out, Trini. They're capped. Damn, too rich for my blood. Jeez. So we're in chapter 12. So there are, I'm sorry, we're in 4-12 now, and there are 4-23. That's where we're going for today. You guys asked me what are my team. I am right here. Incite 2 Eternity, Sotheby Incite 2, Tenet Incite 2, Necrologist Incite 2, Bork Bloom Incite 2, Balloon Party Incite 2. I need to get Charlie Incite 2, but I'm kind of lazy. I need to get Soneto Incite 2 as well. I need to get her Incite 2 because she's a really great buffer on Soneto. But yeah, my team is getting there, surely. But I do need star characters for DPS. So we have a lot of mineral. I have a lot of mineral characters.
Nice to meet you.
And in Somnambulism 9, they are mainly star and leaf. So you want beast and star. And pretty much because of that, I'm getting auto killed by the enemies there. You got a Discord? Yeah, join our Discord. Heck yeah. If you do exclamation mark Discord in chat, you can join it. Down whales. I mean, whales are important to the game. I support whales. Because without whales, there wouldn't be the game. So think of it that way. Remember, all games need money to survive. Thank you, Heavy Robot. Thank you, Wolfie. There you go. You can watch it. You can go to our Discord and join it. We do giveaways every month in our Discord as well. And if you guys want to also support, I am multi-streaming on YouTube as well. If you say hi to YouTube, it will show up on our YouTube as well. Definitely do support. Other than that, let's read. Sightings of the nameless angler. Angelina of the field operations squad passed by the east of the Foundation Square and saw someone wiped by the fountain. This is the early sighting of the target. Mary, the medical department, took stock of the Picrasma extract 3 in the warehouse, behind which she found a rubber fishing bucket with 3 sucker-mouth catfishes inside, which were 3-4 inches long. Mary left the warehouse and the fishing bucket was gone. There were water spots and a little granite rubble left on the ground. Monday, a cleaner found some abandoned fish hooks near the fountains, as well as by multiple water sources, streams, and estuaries. Most of the fish hooks were hung below the treetops. A patrol squad found a set of fishing gears near reception area 13. The gear set includes a carbon fishing rod with woolen core. Okay, it is now taken to the lost and found. Alright, it seems to be a nameless angler in the Foundation. We have collected some basic information after the first inquiry, but a lot is still unknown. What does he want? Where does he come from? Is he a ghost? A spy sent by political organizations? Or an arcane puppet made by someone that plans to wipe out all the sucker-mouth catfishes because they have a problem with the appearance of the race. Everything remains unknown. Ha! Let's move on to the next inquiry. What the? What? Can a fisherman just fish? Can't you just fish peacefully? A letter. It creases and folds are smoothened carefully. The writer's seriousness and sincerity could be read between the lines. And yes, guys, if you guys watched today, I am and will be doing reverse 1999 giveaways today. So as long as you watch, enjoy yourself, and just make sure you're active. Committee member Pedro walks out of the changing room. He sees Delegate Mark sitting in front of a mirror and shaping his sideburns into sharp summits with pomade. A tie, ablaze with bright colors, is around his neck.
Isn't that scarf a bit too high profile?
Reply back to him though was still deciding which account. Well, please do tell me your account, because once I do it, there's no going back. Mark stops his beauty procedures and look at Pedro in the mirror.
I think it fits me just well. Huh, you chose a gray shirt. Wise decision.
I'm assuming gray for neutral?
Looks like you're fully prepared.
Alright. I'm assuming Pedro or Mark? Mark doesn't answer that question, so he pulls out a volume of files and starts to draw and write on them.
Allow me to introduce the first debate of the day, Pedro Gonzalez.
Let's go.
Graduated from the law school at the University of Sao Paulo, he is a member of the committee and, more importantly, the challenger of the debate.
So this is a debate about Verdun and giving freedom to the Arcanist kind of ordeal, I think. Pedro lifts the curtain and steps onto the stage.
The debater of the day is the delegate of the House of Integrados, Mark Hall. Over the past 10 years, he has served the foundation by drafting...
Welcome back, Fujo. Hello. Thank you for watching my YouTube.
The topic of the debate today...
Yeah, narrowed down some, but just debating how important... Borkborn is better in the long run than Sulta V. Well, depends on the team you're building, Cool Mike. Because Borkborn is an S tier, rather, I shouldn't say S tier. She is really, really good. She works on every team. She does AoE and single target, and she seals bosses and anything like that. So Borka Bloom is very good. But here's the thing, Cool Mike. You have to understand, the characters you're talking about are standard characters. They will always be in every single banner. When you lose your 50-50, when you gain 5 stars, you will end up getting them eventually. You don't like Sulta V? As a character or as skill set, Trini? Yeah, Borkman will always be better. She's always good. Sulta V is good in the poison team, everybody. I like Sulta V because if you learn how to use her, you don't really need to get 2 stars or 3-star stacks of cards. All you need to do is spam single cards. For example, you have Sultabi's ultimate and you have 2 debuff poison cards. They're single stars. You can just throw those. Just use them and then stack the poison before you activate the ultimate. Once you activate the ultimate, it'll the double stack of poison. Remember, poison does stack, and every time you activate it, and every time you use your card on it, it will stack more poison. And when your ultimate explodes, it'll do damage based on how much stacks you have. Yeah, in 1.2, she's gonna be really, really strong with Changeling. She probably rerun on another limit. Yup, she will. She will definitely be, guys. But again, just pull for your favorite character, because this game isn't really about how much damage you do. It's just pretty much if you can enjoy, build a proper team around the character you enjoy, you should be able to clear most content. Just make sure you do have a good DPS. That you like, obviously. Not one seat has been left empty around the debate stage. Madam Z's eyes follow Mark as he walks into the light, on the stage with a big smile. The people on the stage are greeting each other. Madam Z takes off her glasses and wipes them again. The chamber is filled with noises, the confrontation between the two sides in her blurred vision.
All right, both sides are seated. Before we start the debate officially, I suggest we give Mark, the draft writer, an opportunity to introduce the draft. Would you please, Mark?
With pleasure.
Oh, wait.
Storm
A backgammon game.
Advocators believe in such a goal.
Oh no, it's gonna become war.
In this ever-changing environment smitten by the storm, this draft will help the Foundation win the trust of a considerable number of arcanists who have different backgrounds and abilities in a more efficient and stable way.
Guys, get ready for a lot of political talk.
The draft has a huge risk which Mark Hall has not realized at all.
No, sir. I totally understand what you're trying to say.
Cool, Mike. You can just ask people on our Discord.
To prove
Or you can ask here.
Suspicion of disloyalty. In response to that,
If you're unsure who you want, who do you want, just tell us what you have and we can tell you.
For leading the unregistered arcanists.
Yeah.
Page
Trini's correct right there.
Burton's personnel file.
Oh.
As you can see, since Burton became the timekeeper, the number of unregistered arcanists she has rescued so far is 63.
Damn, 63?
A number unmatched by that of anyone present. If that's not enough to prove her loyalty, let's continue.
Ever since she became timekeeper, she found 63 arcanists for the Foundation.
I don't care what Burton has done.
Wow!
But the feasibility of the draft. According to the existing regulations, the duties of educating and disciplining unregistered arcanists are taken by the School of Discipline.
Thank you for the hat pat.
While you suggested in the draft that timekeepers
Arigato.
personally teaching will replace the current collective training.
So pretty much they're worried about changing the school of teaching.
Spend on it?
They don't want to change education.
The Foundation spends an alarming sum of money on education every year, and there is no way we pay extra for personal training.
They don't want to change the status quo for education.
I don't see why we're talking about budget all of a sudden. Did you really read the draft?
Wait, this feels like real life. I hate this.
Of course you didn't, which exactly proves you have never realized the risk I just mentioned.
Oh, it seems the real topic of the debate has just surfaced.
It's always come back to money.
Everyone in the hall is looking forward to where it goes. So, Mark, in terms of
okay,
this
bye Trini. Hopefully I see you next time. Hopefully you hang out more. So you're wondering what's happening right now? It's very political. It's really, I don't want to say it. You just drop in and say hi. You don't want to hang out about the story. But anyways, for those who are wondering what just happened, so it's kind of related to real life. I'm looking at it more and more. Whoever wrote the story of Reverse 1999 is basing it on real life situation, which is monstrously scary. So pretty much what's happening is the conservatives they're talking about budget, and then the liberals, I guess the progressive liberals are not talking about money issues. They're talking about future, changing the government or changing the foundation to be more future proofing so that they can grow in a more progressive way. And what's happening is the conservatives, which is the Pedro side, is ignoring everything that is good and immediately going straight to money, because the moment you talk about money, everything gets thrown out the window because budgeting. And he's really saying that they cannot allocate any more money to education. They don't want to change the way education is, which is kind of funny because despite it's not an anime story. Reverse 1999 is not... I mean, it's both. It's like a loose adaptation to reality, because they do talk about the stock market crash in the Great Depression. They talk about the revolt. There's a lot of situation that happens in Reverse 1999 that is based on real life situation. If you guys can't see it, world history book, you know. But what's happening right now is based on the current reality of the modern day, and what they're talking about is education. They don't want to spend any more money on education. They think education right now is good enough, but the crazy thing is it is not, and that's why they want change. They want to improve for reality, and once you bring money into this situation, the intellectuals don't think about money. They think about reforms, and then the non-interaction, the capital or the conservatives are just talking about this is too much. No money spending, no budget spending. That's what's happening. So, even if you talk about all the good deeds Verdant has done, whether Verdant has done so much for Foundation, the merits are overwhelming. Once you talk about money, everybody who's supporting would be like, oh, wait. They just stop and pause. Wait, cool. Damn, Cool Mike is asking for opinion on their account. Account 1 is Centurion, Borkburn, Charlie, DK, guaranteed 20 pulls. Sotheby, Eternity, Borkbloom, Click. Wow. Centurion, Sotheby, Mrs. New Babble, Tenet, Balloon Party, Sweetheart. Account number 3 looks really, really good. Centurion, Borkbloom, Tenet, DK, account number 4. What the heck? Account number 5, Regulus, 2, 8, 9, Sotheby, X, Tenet, Satsuki, Borkabloon. Account number 6, Centurion, 2X89, Charlie, Tenet. I would literally just say your account number... number 3. Number 3 is your best one. Number 3, yeah, number 3 is your best one. Yeah, your account number 3 is your best one. Hi, Mind of Autumn! Welcome! Welcome home! If you guys just missed out, they just had a political debate. And I think it's still continuing. Alright. There you go, Cool Mike. Account number 3. Let's continue. She gets up walking towards the entrance. USA account number 5. Well, that would be number 5. Regulus 2X89, Sotheby, X, Tenet, Satsuki, Borkabloom. Well, the thing is, they can get Borkabloom at any time. P2, A9 does a lot of damage. But they have P1, Trini. Remember, it's a copy plus portrait 1. So they have P1, Trini. Not P2. And the thing is, you want more character. I mean, obviously you can have more portrait, but I think for the long run for any game, you want to have more character so you can build multiple teams. And Centurion is definitely stronger. I'm talking about like portrait 0. Centurion is better than A-Knight. Sotheby is a healer and poison dealer for the future. And also Mrs. Babel is a good tank and counter tanker. Tenet is also a good tank and also debuffer and also does a lot of single target damage at the same time. Balloon Party is both healer, counter, and defense. Very good. Sweetheart is also very good, and they're also guaranteed another 45 pulls. So they have a future-proof team then. I'm not saying anything bad about A-Knight. I'm just saying that their team is... Account number 3 is better than account number 5 for those reasons. And if you're just saying A-Knight is strong, I'd rather say rather than strong, you need multiple characters. And if they wanted to pull on A-Knight's banner with their 45 pulls left over, then they can still get Borkabloom because she's 5-star. And 5-stars aren't that hard to get.
The Blackstones left there alone.
There you guys go.
The last move is also a defense in panic.
Oh, what did you miss? A political debate on whether Verdant's merit is worth it, and then they said they're not debating on the merit of Verdant. They're debating on whether it's feasible to change the education system to fit the new Arcanist and to change the status quo. So now everybody in the lobby is panicking, and the guy who's debating on Verdun's half is panicking because they're talking about money and they didn't think about money. The Blackstone is left there alone. That last move is also defense and panic.
If I were the player...
So pretty much they're playing chess, backgammon at the same time. She gazes into air, lost in her thoughts. She doesn't feel the gaze cast upon her. Constantine is watching Madame Z from her corner. As Madame Z walks to the entrance, somebody stops her. A white item is handed to her. And then... yeah, I mean, number 3 is your best one. Like, I 100% say that number 3 is your best one. And you'll be okay for the future as well. It is, senpai. I'm sorry here. And also, hi, cats. Me hasn't gotten Borkborn 100 pulls. I'm sorry that happened, Yora. I'm sorry. Did you not pull an A9's banner? Because it's right up for Borkborn. She disappears as soon as she steps out of the hall. Constantine averts her eyes and looks back at the two debaters on the stage. As soon as she has left the hall, Mamsie takes out that white note.
What is it?
Senato asked me to give it to you personally.
Oh. It looks like a simple, usual letter.
Dear Madam Z, with this letter, I send you my best regards. I have been instructed to manage affairs on behalf of Timekeeper during her treatment. Please let me know if there are any missions to alleviate the situation. I will do my best to meet your expectations. Sincerely, Zeneto.
Wait, how many pulls did you pull, Yora? That doesn't make any sense, Yora. How many pulls did you pull? Because you should have more 5 stars. You pulled 100 times, but you only got 2. You only got 2 5 stars and 1 6 star? That does not sound right. At all. Are you just hiding your other 5 stars? Just tell me. You're looking for a specific 5 star, aren't you? I mean, you guys can re-roll if you want to, or ask some cool Mike for an account. Oh, P2 is 1 extra dupe, really? I thought it was P0. Wait. Hold up. Let me just make sure. Oh no, it's P0, guys. It's not P1. P1 is when you get an extra portrait. Yeah. P1 is when you get another portrait, guys. Look.
You're here.
P1, P2. No, I am on P1 right now. It says P1, P2 here. Level 1, level 2. I'm level 0 right now. Guys, it says we're in 0. This one thingy, it just means that's what you're currently on, guys. It just means what you're currently on. The orange dot, guys, it does not mean you have the portrait. It just means you need the portrait for level 1. You need a dupe for level 1. Yes, I'm 100% sure. How do I know this? Because I have a bunch. Look, I have Bork Bloom.
I'm not good at dealing with visitors.
I got 2 Bork Blooms and I put it into the portrait, so we got level 1. I'm 100% sure. The orange dot just means that you're on that next level. You're on level 2. I know it's confusing, but it just means that you need a portrait for level 2. You need a dupe for level 2. So don't be confused, everybody. It no, it confuses, but that's not what it actually means. Alright, where am I going? Oh yeah, here. Yes, I am 100% sure. Thank you for the hydrate, Kion. Come on. Hi. And hopefully you guys enjoy yourself. Let's go. Da-na-na.
Whose heart is beating so
Handle it
loud?
gently.
Shh. I hear something.
Oh yeah, no worries. Don't feel scared. It's okay to be wrong. I'm also wrong certain things too.
It's called common sense.
Yeah. No, it's okay to be wrong, guys. Mistakes are what makes you better in life.
Don't be so hard.
No one's ever perfect.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Take it easy.
Talking out calms people down.
Ha, let's blow it.
Here's something fun for you.
30 seconds, 6 hours, huh? I wonder how long we're gonna stream today. Probably like a 12-hour stream before I have to go. No, we played Genshin earlier. After we do reverse, I plan to play White Day. We're trying to make a lot of recordings for YouTube as well. This one. Oh wait. This one. And then combine these two. I don't want to refresh the debuff yet. Let's do this and then heal.
Hey. Flying handbag for only 3,000 favorite aunties.
Bum, 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 bum. I think I just do this. Oh, wait. Do that again. The orchestra card is very good.
Bloody prom.
Bloody cross. Scary stream too, yeah. We have a horror game today. Which makes sense, guys. If you want to join in on the giveaway,
I don't want to be shunted.
it's a good time to pause it for a second. If you want to join in the giveaway, type cake in chat. Everybody has similar luck. Again, if you haven't joined in yet, is your perfect time to type cake. As we continue on the story, my hope is to finish the story today. So we're gonna do a giveaway right now for Reverse 1999. No, Medicine Pocket is definitely the best healer right now compared to Balloon Party. It just really depends on what you're looking for. Balloon Party allows you to have counter. Medicine Pocket doesn't have counter, but they're debuffers. So it's like, it really depends on what you like, Trini Senpai, on your team. And Medicine Pocket is currently the best healer, I believe. Balloon Party is what I like. It's because it gives me counter defense buff and also extra more healing and easy more AoE damage and things like that. It has like a good of all worlds. So that's the reason why I like Balloon Party over Medicine Pocket. But if I did have Medicine Pocket, I might put him on a different team. It really just depends on the team you choose and who you like to play with at the end of it all. But yeah, like I said, just enjoy. To enter the examination dream. Alright, we're gonna give you 1 more minute. If you have not typed cake to join in on the giveaway for Verse 1999, you will miss out. Okay, welcome to the Dream Arcanist. To enter examination dream, investigate your stamina and athletic performance. Touch the tip of your nose with your left forefinger and press the spot above your heart with your right ring finger and the middle finger. Hold the position for 3 seconds. When you feel the heat in your throat or the middle part of your spine, press the button 00. I guess it's the guidance to activate the dream thingy that Verdon's in right now. Okay, so pretty much that's the dream device that we are used to doing. Yeah, I got a bot that randomly chooses yes, but you just make sure you have to type kick in chat, everybody. And also, it's nice to see you today, Autumn and Cats and everybody. I know some of you guys want me to play horror. We'll definitely play horror after we finish the story here, okay? Dum. You tell me alphabet, no worries. Alright, it's perfect. On a count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh! Congratulations, Midnight. Wait a second. Congratulations, Midnight, for winning the reverse 1999. Do you want to keep it or do you want to pass? Yeah. I mean, we do have a lot of people here, but only 20 people joined in. You're keeping it? Alright. There you go. Congratulations, Blade. Just go to our Discord and you know what to do. Do what Irie did. And in the giveaway winner forum post. Alright, let's continue. No, he didn't win in reverse 1999, Trini. I play multiple games. No, Trini, we play multiple games here. I'm a variety streamer. It's not reverse 1999 is what they want, but yeah. So Neto hears her. She stops the practice.
Yes. I am taking combat drills with the artificial somnambulism training system.
Leah casts a sideways look at the screen in front of Soneto. There shows her overall time length of practice. I'll think about it. Maybe I can just say 1 time per day for a giveaway or something like that. What do you think, mods? We'll talk about it with the mods. Actually, it is my money, so I'll think about it. Lilia casts a sideways look at the screen in front of Soneto. This shows her overall length of practice.
6 hours. I'm not the only one goofing around.
No, I'm not. I am not goofing around.
Maybe I do that to give everybody an opportunity. What do you think, Fuja? Her face flushes scarlet. Leah initiates the machine in front of her, unaware of her awkwardness.
Well, much luckier than me.
Alright, have a good night, Trini.
Things to believe. Bit baklushe. Have you heard it? Literally me.
Gee, Julia, curses.
Me to the Foundation headquarters. They don't have any field missions for a flying witch.
Is it because of the provisions of talent protection?
Only God knows. House arrest may be a better name. Look, since we're both bored to death, do you want to have a try at some difficult things? This.
She pouts her hips, hinting at something she thinks should be obvious to both of them.
Have you tried the artificial somnambulism joint training?
Oh, doing it together?
And switch to multiplayer mode. 2 operators can take on a harder training mode. More insane enemies.
Wow.
Like playing in the arcade.
So Nelsa stares blankly at Lilia as she operates the machines.
Okay. Shall I turn this red knob?
Wait, Lilia... Is Lilia gonna summon a bunch of enemies? That's cycle status. She's a bit worried, not sure what to do. She has to imitate what Lilia just did. And she murmurs.
What is an arcade?
The multiplayer mode has initiated.
What did you say? I can't put my helmet on. Ooh, nice controller. Karasha, I'm entering the zone now. Been a long time. Why not have some fun?
She quickly taps on some buttons and the warning indicator on Sineto's equipment suddenly flashes red. What are you doing, Lilia?
The light is flashing. What did you press? I switched to the hardest mode. You better get it together. Wait.
But there's no time to wait. 2 words in big red font appear on the screen. In front of them, drill starts.
Don't fail me, sub-student.
The helmet has cut off their vital fluids and diverted them to a pre-programmed battlefield. The operator's vision is about to change. We went from a political debate into a dream world crazy fun party attack. 4 rounds of enemies. Okay.
Handle it gently. Take it. Handle it gently. A little bit hot here.
How welcoming.
Bum bum.
Party planner.
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
Break it. Break it.
I should have brought Borka Bloom, but it's just fine. Round 2. Is this round 2? Okay, it's round 2. Okay, good. Heal and then this. Oh, and AoE
Handle
again.
it gently. The ocean dried and I'm
Hi,
alone
Sydney.
again.
Have a good night. Glug glug glug. Ever since we got Incite 2, she's actually healing a lot more. Okay, this one and this.
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
The story begins.
Between I binge watched Danmachi and Ball finished season 4. Heck yeah! If I can't pass the episode where something happened to Belle's arm. Wait, why can't
A
you?
little bit hot here.
Flying handbag for only 3,000.
Why can't you? That's the best part. Season 4, that part. When they fall into the hole, right, Fujo? When they fall into the hole with the elf girl. Oh my god. That's why, like, anybody who says Danmachi is a romance harem anime, they have not watched Danmachi. I think they're paying too much attention to everything else. Right? Right. I love Danmachi not because of the girls around them or whatever. To be honest, the story isn't really focused on love.
Bloody prom.
Where's the party star? Where is it? Party planner.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Dun dun dun.
The story begins with a battle dog. He did this first.
Is it only? It's only. Oh, it hits all of them. Nice. Ow. Why are you gelling me, Vermilion? What? Why am I in jail? It's true though. The Danmachi is one of my favorite anime for a reason, guys.
Handle it
Don't
gently.
be jealous.
Take it easy.
Hello, Pinata.
Hey.
Oh.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Break it. Break it.
Dum. Dang, look at that counter. Counter's so nuts right now. Let's do this.
Easy.
That's your idea.
What? Hi. What's Psych Mom? What happened? If I haven't continued, it's because I still can't get over it. Wow. You have to continue it. It gets better. It gets crazier. You gotta.
Party planner. Where's the party star?
Is it this one?
Party planner.
Handle it gently.
The story begins with a battle dog.
Emotional damage. Oh. Block.
Hey. Don't be so hard.
Bum.
Bloody prompt. Take it easy.
Bloody man. Oh, let's heal.
That's your idea.
The ocean.
Thank you for hydrate.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Don't be so hard.
Let's go, counter.
Handle it gently.
I wish her
Take it
counter
easy.
did more damage though.
My child, here's something fun for you. Try for free. Try for free.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some rat.
Why are you throwing food at Aki if you want to? I don't know. I guess they're rethinking their anger on me. I'm just a beat up doll.
Almost joking.
I love Lilia, guys. I wish I had her as a character. Thank you for a half hat. Nade arigato. I wish I got Lilia. She's so fun in the story so far. Their gloves are soaked in sweat. They subside into the momentary silence, looking at each other. They burst into laughter and high spirits.
I haven't had so much fun for centuries. How many times did we die?
What limited stuff are you talking about, Vermilion? There's nothing limited in Reverse 1999 right now. What are you talking about?
My mind goes blank.
Who would expect the Sonetto would have a brain fade?
I like how they call exhaustion and mental exhaustion brain fade. So now leans on the wall exhausted. I love this. It was a fight of verve and vitality. All the noises that had been nagging them for days now seem to have disappeared. There are only breaths, the wind, and the smell of the concrete floor.
Have you heard the result of the debate?
Oh.
I heard that. The number of people opposing the draft significantly increased after the
What?
debate.
Just because of money?
It's not going well. Soon will be the voting session. The opposition has taken the lead.
I hope Miss Druvis can hold out.
You visited them?
I submitted a request to enter that building. The system arranged guards to accompany me to ensure my safety. The moment they entered the building, they started sawing the trees, saying that they need to carve out the path.
Nah, they're just trying to cut down the tree.
I have not been there.
4.5 weeks. After that, they can't hold on for any longer.
Really? In that case, the vote result has to come out before that.
So Nano's deep in contemplation.
Hi. May the peace be with us.
Hi.
Hello. May the peace be with us.
Wait 1 second. There you go.
Do you mind giving us some privacy?
Do whatever you like.
They walk to break in the hallway.
Here is Madam Z's message. Please visit her in the office on Friday.
Okay. Copy that. Thank you for the message.
You're welcome. Wait, does that mean? Wait. She nods and places her hand on her chest.
Wish you a good day.
Secretary Sharon leaves the room at a quick trot. When Sonetto returns to her exercise equipment, she finds Lilia is about to leave the room.
Are you leaving?
Is Sonetto feeling lonely?
Yes.
She picks up her gloves in the canteen but hesitates. She pauses for a brief moment, then quickly turns back to Sonetto.
Do you know how the penalties for destruction of public property of the Foundation and Brawl are determined?
Huh?
Huh? Well, according to measures of the Foundation for Administrative Penalties, based on the severity of the circumstances, fines will be imposed and the offender's salaries shall be deducted accordingly in minor cases, while detention or expulsion shall be
Lilia,
imposed
what are
in
you
major
doing? What are you gonna do,
The
Lilia?
penalty also depends on what is damaged. For example, production tools, household goods, buildings, equipment.
So
and
as long
facilities,
as you're
etc.
rich,
These
you can
are the
break
properties that
anything.
involve less cost and limited influence if damaged.
Hi, Dimitris. I love Vox and
If
Hacks.
the number of
What?
people involved in a brawl is equal to or less than 8, and there are no major casualties, the penalty will be minor.
Hello, why is your name Dimitris? I love Vox and Hacks. Well, is that your actual name? Nani? Dimitris, I see where you've been lately. Thank you for coming by today. Enjoy yourself here. I'm Kanaja. Okay. So pretty much as long as you break anything, you can pay for it.
May
If you
I
can pay
ask
for
what
it, you can break
happened?
anything.
Why are you asking this all of a sudden?
Yeah, Dimitris has been
As I said,
watching
bored to
Vox
death.
and Hex a lot.
So bored that I have been paying attention to the
They haven't been
Foundation's
vibe
regulations.
at all.
Even the flying manuals failed to win this much of my
It was a
attention.
pleasure seeing you again, Dimitris. She waves at her and leaves it out looking back. Wait, Lilia's gonna be causing havoc.
Hopefully there's good news for us next time I see you.
How long have I been streaming? 6 hours and a half. Wait, so what's happening, guys, is Lilia's gonna be causing havoc from what I can tell. That's gonna be funny. All or nothing. Let's go.
We are falling behind even further. A vote or two won't help us turn this around.
I know. The move to deny was indeed useless.
The arcanists that were on our side have defected. I misjudged the situation in the debate.
But yeah, Dimitris, I hope you're doing well.
The opportunity and the initiative.
She doesn't respond to him, only pacing back and forth in the room. Thanks for hydrate.
Seize the initiative. May bring us the chance.
Do you think Lilia's I mean, Lilia didn't rebel yet, but I think that Lilia might end up becoming another rebel group. Hi, Dimitris. You know I can see your message on YouTube as well. You can talk to me on both sides. So thank you. "30 lines go across the board in horizontal and vertical directions, crossing one another in 361 intersections as orderly as the stars." Oh, Dimitris, YouTube lags like 2-3 seconds. You have to give it a moment for the stream to catch up. Not much I can do but that.
That is to say, don't pull back. Don't jump. Even when they're attacking.
Yeah.
But to focus on the bigger picture. To win strong positions.
She seems to have a sudden flash of insights and reaches out one of her hands without being aware of doing so.
The black took care.
Ugh.
Then the white Hane. And the black counter Hane here. The white stand. The black Osai. Through these moves, I see.
Cause havoc.
11 can save us more than 10 Mukov stones.
Wow, let's go.
10 moves.
Damn, Z's playing backgammon while Constantine's playing chess. This is crazy. Yo, Jax, thank you very much for the raid. Oh, your mom said hi. Hi, Demetrius' mother. Nice seeing you again. Are you gonna wish for Felina? Yes, go see Alice. 100%. Hi, Aki. Hi, Fuji. Happy what? Are you saying that, Ari? Thank you, Jax, for the raid. How's your day going? Kingdom Hearts 3. Hopefully you got pretty far in the game.
Yes? Are there any other things we can do?
We need an influencer. A leader who can win us more than 10 votes. Give me the file of the uncommitted leaders, including those who were neutral about the
Heck yeah! Doing better than I do.
Okay.
He seems perplexed, but still quickly retrieves the files and starts browsing them on the chair. The room is in complete silence, except for the slight noise of flipping pages.
Boss.
And also, Jax, thank you very much for raid, and I hope you enjoy your stay. We're currently doing the story quest for Reverse 1999, and it's getting very deep.
No.
And crazy.
Too young to be convincing.
Noni, head of the Natural Resource Committee?
There are only 3 of them in the group.
Senator Bernard, leader of the Mankind Caucus.
Thank you for a hat pat. Nani arigato.
Bernard. Oh, yes. He can be your man. He is eloquent and leads.
I'm serious to being Doogie on a Switch,
All of the 11 are
but
his
I'm
loyal
broke. Wait,
followers.
why would you be broke from switching your internet?
Why is he uncommitted? I thought he would be the first to vote.
Oh, go see Alice if you want. You can watch the YouTube live stream and lower the quality there if that makes it easier for you guys. Oh, oops. The wrong one. Again, because we are on Twitch, sometimes if you can't, if the quality is too high, then you may want to go to our YouTube and just, yeah, if it helps lower your quality.
Perhaps they believe it's a sure bet.
Both
Find out
works.
what he's been up to.
But, Madam Z, are you sure you want to cooperate with him? This doesn't make any sense. We don't even serve the same group.
Mark, we're all serving for the Foundation's future. I just want to know what he needs now.
Ah, okay. So they want to make a deal.
The office in Chicago, US. He is trying to cover that region with his influence. Bernard believes the employees there are guilty of serious dereliction of duty. They discriminate against humans of different classes, and are suspected of committing electoral fraud in collusion with the local capitals. The Supreme Court's investigators have already intervened. But
This
they
is too
cannot go
real.
out due to the storm right now, so the case is pending investigation.
Hi, Mio. Hi, Mio
Chicago
Mio.
office. I've read the reports on there. I see.
I see.
Great. Exactly what we can help with.
I see. I don't know.
Through Soneto. I have a meeting with her on Friday.
Ah.
This may lead us to a win-win situation.
Let's go. So Nato's the peace and the Chicago leaders. Wow, this just feels real though. It's too real life politics. Hi, Ghostly Alice. Thank you for watching on YouTube. Don't waste such a chance. Hardest mode it is. The chanting incantation echoes here. After a character casts a 3-star incantation, HP minus max HP to all enemies. So you want 3 stacks. Okay. Does it really matter
Take it easy.
to do
I
this?
hear something. Don't be so furious.
A little bit hot here.
We'll probably end up destroying them before we get a 3
It's called
stack.
common sense. Hey, I'm the
Oh.
support staff.
Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Dum dum da dum. Dum dum.
Handle it gently.
I said hello.
It is fun. Well, it's if you like strategy game, then yeah. But I mainly play for the story, and I'm actually really enjoying the story so far. They don't. I mean, there's a lot of there's a lot of things you can talk about with the story related to IRL, which is kind of nuts what they're doing. I hope they don't get too in trouble with how political they're basing this on. Dum.
I hear something.
That's your idea.
Handle it gently.
Don't be so furious.
Wait, Mew Mew, are you playing this? And Dimitri's, I don't know what games you've been playing, but I'm assuming you've been watching people more. Have you been playing any games still?
Don't be so hard.
I've already said.
But yeah, guys,
doesn't need a bodyguard.
What? There you go. Nice. 15. From the ashes be burnt, be torn, be hidden, in the corner then be packed by a bird. Alright, we are 8 chapters away from the end. What have you been doing before I got here? We played Genshin before you got here. We played Genshin and finished the story. We finished the recent Archon story, and we learned that the first half of the Archon story was very boring, and they recapped it, and then they immediately went to overdrive, which was good. The second half was amazing. Yeah. Alright, before I start, I need to go to the toilet really quick. I'll be back. I'm back. Oh, you're also playing this game. Nice, Dimitris. I hope you're enjoying it. I just got off of Genshin. Nice. Hopefully you enjoy this little story. Follow one. Okay.
It will be the final vote soon. It's a stunning victory for us. Cheers!
Let's go. Thank you for the drink.
May the peace be with us.
The group is fully immersed in the joy brought by the collective glory.
You're in a good mood.
Ah, let's go. Oh my god, were you kind of disappointed in the skin? I did love Tenant's art, the Incite 2 art, but I wish the skin was a little bit better. I wanted her to take off her hat and have her hair fall down and take off the top part of her suit.
You can't find those friends who tell Balderdash here.
Bernard stops him with a wag of a hand. He pushes his way through the crowd and comes up to her.
What brings you here, our honorable committee member?
May I have a word with you, Bernard?
Oh, you can see it, Demetrius, if you click on the character and go to the
check my watch again.
the clothing line thingy that you see on top.
I don't think I've drunk that much. Could you repeat that again? You want me to canvas?
So this guy is the leader of Chicago?
To be more precise, to form a partnership.
My, what a creative idea. What can you offer? Not supporting such a stupid draft next time?
Wow.
Or recruiting new arcanists for our caucus?
What about a witness for the case of Chicago office?
Ooh. He instantly frowns.
Who is it? Give me the name.
Nah, gotta make that deal, bruh.
Well, if you collaborate with me. Or talk to me with a better attitude.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. Our philosophies have always been different, and that led to prejudice. But being mysterious won't show us sincerity for each other, right?
Yeah, but telling you what you want won't go us anywhere.
Steph is willing to testify as a witness. Her report can prove your point.
Strong enough to prove their negligence?
It depends on the special prosecutor. But the evidence is strong enough to prove that you're innocent from setting up others out of your personal interest.
So it's not related to the entire case, but specifically to him. Can't help breaking out in laughter.
The management there sucks. They don't serve humans or arcanists. They're just puppets manipulated by money. I want to bring order back to that place.
I believe Bernard.
And I've collected quite a lot of evidence against them. Yet the most ridiculous thing happened. The second week after I submitted the investigation application to the Supreme Court, the evidence was gone. My men.
Right? Tenet looks amazing.
Someone threw them into the shredding incinerator. It was like I could do nothing but surrender.
So Bernard wants to change, and Z's gonna help him by putting him in a good light, pretty much. Bernard takes a deep breath before he starts to talk again.
But you're asking for too much. 11 votes. We're on the opposite side. I can never persuade all of them to
Nah, you got this, Bernard. Believe in yourself.
Besides, the court session of the Chicago case starts later than the final vote. Don't tell me you want the service before you pay for it.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. You can vote after testifying.
How are you gonna do that?
I mean, she's one of the leaders of the foundation.
I will do what I can, in my power. The vote won't start so soon.
Hi, Fuzzy Fuzzy! He raises one eyebrow.
I could try for 9 votes. Or 10.
Or 20.
For the appreciation of your political resourcefulness.
Madam Z holds the hand waiting in front of her.
Good luck making a better Chicago office, Bernard.
Damn! So Z is saying that she immediately will get him what he wants as long as he votes in her favor. Nice. Z is big brain. Oh. So, earlier you guys were confused about portraits, right? To see which one's which portrait. Let me show you guys. So we have Soneto's portrait.
Today your shirt matches the color.
You see how I got one Soneto portrait, but level 1, 2, and 3 are lit up? So you see the red dot? I'm sorry, the orange dot? See how it highlights level 4? It does not mean level 4 is activated. It just means you're on level 4 and you need to get a dupe to activate it. You guys understand? Earlier someone got confused and said they thought they already have C2. I'm sorry, Portrait 2 already. But look, if you activate this, you'll see. You're gonna see if 1 right there, that means you have Portrait 4. And Portrait 4 is now unlocked. See how it's lit up in color white? And now, number 5 has the orange dot. So, pretty much, everything that's lit up in color white right here means that it's on, it's active. Anything that's grayed out with the orange dot next to it means that it has not been active and that's your next level. So, yeah. What's 4 plus 4? 8. How am I doing? Are you enjoying the game? I'm loving this game. The story is just wow. It kind of feels too realistic, and I don't like that part because everybody thinks this is the anime story, but like, if anybody understands U.S. history, this is directly hitting U.S. history. Or rather, history in general. It's going through many parts of history. But that's how crazy the story it is. Hi, Julia Walter! Welcome! Welcome home. Stay safe out there, guys, if you guys end up having to leave to get food or anything. It's very political. Chapter 4. It becomes very political. But it's actually good. Yeah, it is oddly interesting. It's not like they're getting into the big brain of politics. It's like the bare minimum of politics, but enough to get you excited. Unlike the other days, Constantine isn't by her desk today. The light in the room stays off. She has her back to the door, facing the window. Daylight slowly permeates into the dark room through the rigid marble windows.
Come in.
I'm here to report the situation so far.
Dimitris, what chapter you're on? Is Snyder back though? No, Snyder's Dimitris, you know what Reverse 1999 is about, right? The timeline's being destroyed going backward. There's no going back, there's no going forward until you fix what happens with the storm. Ah. Also, you already know. Snyder's not back. Will she be back? Unsure. She's gone though. She's gone. She's not an Arcanist. She's not an Arcanist. Not even a half-blood. And so she's gone. She's erased from the timeline. Yeah. If she was in Foundation's walls when the storm hit, she would have lived. Which is surprising that the Foundation only takes in Arcanists, and high value people, which is kind of sad because they could have taken Snyder and her family. If you think about it, right?
Some neutral parties have tilted in favor of the draft.
How many?
Not a lot of them, but enough to make the votes even. They have always pursued revolution in the Foundation. Looks like Mark has finally persuaded them.
I can't look at Orange is the Same anymore. I know.
I heard Miss Z has been working hard on canvassing.
Every time you eat an orange peel, guys, imagine you guys are shooting Snyder every time you take a bite out of an orange.
But the number of conservatives remains the same. We don't have to worry about that. I believe we will still prevail in the final vote days later.
I'm guessing Z's gonna route up all the neutral parties and also the radicals as well.
Still functioning as usual. Nothing special. By the way, Bernard and his men paid a visit to SPDM. I didn't get to talk to them.
Ah! Yo, Pure Illusion, thank you very much for gifting Jax a sub. Appreciate it. Hontoni arigato. She turns back to face the window. Hey, yo! Bow, 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 bow. Thank you, pure illusion. Turns back, face the window.
Thank you for the report.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Fuzzy for a gift to go see Alice. Thank you, guys. I guess you guys really want that pizza. Playing Apex right now, just lurking. Sheesh. I hope you win that game. Even if you don't win, get that second place and destroy the first place team as much as you can.
She's never been so persistent.
Thank you very much for all the subs today. I appreciate it, everybody. Pure Illusions, Fuzzy, Psych Mom, everybody who subbed today. Thank you. And for those who are new to the channel, thank you for all the support and love and follow. I appreciate it.
Do you know why she's been so different this time, Pedro?
Hansana.
I didn't realize you had time to invite me to play table tennis. Or are you actually here to lobby, Madam Z?
Welcome back from the ad gel. Thank you for watching the ads.
I'll say both, Cats. Back then when I was a student, I'd often invite my classmates to play ping pong after we left the lab tour. A cold shower after getting soaked in sweat is a piece of memory I can't forget.
You remind me of the old days in the table tennis varsity.
Let's go.
You're the only one I can practice with here. Serve it, Madam Z. Let's compete.
Are they actually playing table tennis? Let's see. I've only played table tennis like one or two. Oh, why is there an enemy in front of me? Oh, that's a teammate taunting for me. Okay.
I hear something.
Handle it gently.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Talking out calms people down.
A little bit hot here.
Bomb. Dum. What do I do here? Stack that debuff, I guess.
I hear something.
Let's just do this.
Your idea, party planner.
Oh?
You only do what? Yeah, I'm so weak. I'm sorry, Blade Midnight. My team too weak. I don't get it. Wait, is the little guy attacking for me?
Hey, I'm the support staff.
Take it easy. Handle it gently. Hey!
Yeah, it looks like the little guy's the damage.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 favorite aunties.
I'm confused. Wait, am I supposed to be doing something? Are we supposed to protect the little guy? Oh no.
Party planner. Where's the party star?
It's okay. I can heal him. We can heal. Good heals. And more heals. I only do 1 damage. Dum. I guess I could just activate things and not care.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Try for free.
Oh?
Nice. Good job. Good job, little guy.
It's time to say goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
Don't miss me, Rip.
You almost fell asleep? Well, that's good.
Backhand chop. Great, great.
She nimbly picks up the ball.
Again. Ready to go. Hey. Nice shot.
Oh. Madam Z strikes the little ball over. Cat turns her body to one side, striking the ball back confidently. I have not played ping pong in ages, so this is very interesting. To just watch characters in a game just hitting it back and forth. It would be nice if they animated it.
Which articles? The articles about strengthening the control of registered arcanists. You're right. We do need to improve the credibility of the Foundation in the outside world.
Tell me more.
The Timekeeper's power to discipline should be transferred back to the School of Discipline and the Foundation. The Foundation will conduct a unified risk assessment on arcanists to ensure this team is always under control.
But in fact, it still belongs to the Timekeeper.
Yeah.
Right?
So no matter if they go under...
requirement, and you will not change.
Oh. So all I see Z is battling for her vault.
It's not a compromise.
I can't believe we're actually seeing them play ping pong.
Transferring the power of education and discipline to the Foundation will help lower the budget and reduce the pressure on Verton.
And you would even lobby an opponent, me, for this amendment.
A reasonable appeal shouldn't be rejected just because it is raised by a different faction.
So guys, they're fighting over. Z's fighting over her for her vault.
If the draft is meant to pass, I will do whatever I can to make it meet most expectations. Just like this ping pong game. Friendship first.
Strike it, smash it, smash it.
Legislation shall serve the people.
Oh, I guess
you have
government for the people.
Madam Z.
Yo!
A vote is not the only thing I need, Cats.
Yo, Madam Z is going nuts with what she's. This is such a political. No wonder you guys think the story gets crazier.
Ping pong. Ping.
It's too noisy.
Yep, agreed. It's too noisy. You were looking at the little ball made of plastic. It hops from left to right, making an annoying sound. But all we can do to it is look at it. Just like all you can do to me is tolerate my existence. For both of us have nowhere to go. Ha! Look at your frowning face.
Ha!
Your face wrinkles from the eyebrows to the nose.
This guy's
tip.
voice is so lovely.
You can barely see those light furrows. We know what that means. You have a
I want him to read me a horror book.
But for now, your face is not the thing that matters. Maybe for someone it is, but still, it's not. You know what really matters? The game. Yes, it's the game. Of course the game matters.
Of course.
Everyone loves the game. They gather at the stadium yelling or roaring vehemently. They choose one team to become its fan and spend good money on a team uniform or an autographed ball. Yet, it's just a ball. You see where I'm coming from? Just a ball. Its outline, a circle, could be found in any geometry textbook and anywhere.
Wait, guys, I'm confused. What is this about?
When the first hominid picked up a coconut and threw it to the sky, and caught it, and threw it, and caught it, and threw it again, When she felt joy and yelped, had she ever thought of the future?
Is it cause and effect? Every time you smash the ball will go to a spot you choose for the future?
The future, where a simple ball has become so complicated and enchanting. Now we call it the present.
So, complicated enchanting, so pretty much the ball is your options. You hit the ball and the options and choice in the world goes forward. And it becomes the present. And when the present knocks it back at you, then you choose the next you try to beat the next obstacle, and the net is the obstacle. Your obstacle is to knock the ball over to the net with your next choice for the future. Ah, I see. Wait, that's very big brain.
Use your silly and smart head to think about.
So that's what it means, guys. It means making your choices to knock the ball over the net, and that the present and the future will knock the ball back so that you can move on forward to the next path of the future. Every time the ball's knocked back at you, you're in the future and in the present.
The complex scoring rules, the harsh requirements for reactive agility, the countless possible foul points. Your fingers, your wrists and arms, a correct way of using them will lead to victory.
So pretty much every time you have the ball on your side of the net, you knock it over is your choice, your options, your everything you can do to knock the ball over the net to achieve victory. And every time your victory is the goalpost that you're looking for, pretty much. And every time the ball comes back to you, every time the ball's on the enemy side or the adversary side, when they knock it over, that is the current future and current present time. So it goes from present back to you, and that's when you decide what's the next future course after they knock it back, until you eventually reach victory. Now that's like
more is
I didn't think of it that way.
It focuses on how you serve the ball and hit it back. It's not an easy job as it sounds.
Yeah, it's not.
When you are in the game, you need to concentrate. Where will the ball come from, and how will you return it to your opponent?
That's what Z's doing, guys.
Within half
so Z's fighting against Constantine.
Use your power in a proper way. Move your feet in a stable pace. Inhale and exhale at the right timings. Ping, pong, ping, pong, ping, pong. The sound will last forever and ever, until that bouncing little thing falls to either side of the court.
Breathed in, breathe out. I feel click stop and watch by the table. The game is about to start. It's the same thing.
Some interesting work.
Oh, that should be easy, I hope. Let's reduce her. Do that and pop.
Take it easy. Oh? Try
Did that make sense, Mew Mew? It's just pretty much like the game of life in sense. It's always going back and forth until you reach your goal. Like for example, my goal right now is to reach more, increase our sub count and our community numbers, as well as reach our monetization goal. So if you guys are new to the channel and would like to help support my future ping pong goals, you know, come by, help me out.
That's your idea.
Alright, let's see. I can activate. I can do this. And then move these two together. And then do this, and this, and this.
Handle it gently.
The story begins with a battle.
Well, like for some reason, this game likes to use a lot of metaphors. This game likes to use a lot of metaphors and a lot of big brain thinking for some. It's really nice, but oh god, I had to like pause and think about it.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
I'm hoping that I didn't misinterpret it though. One One thing I don't want to do is misinterpret what they're actually meaning, though. That will suck. There you go.
Oh? Radio waves are everywhere.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Serpenantes.
Stay low profile.
Oh, we're almost
I
28.
don't want to be shunted.
Let's go. I think the next one might level us to 28 and we get more stamina. You know what sucks? I wish that when you level up, it fully gives you more, like, fully recharges your stamina to max. But it doesn't do that in this game, does it, guys? When you level up, it doesn't give you full max stamina again. That's what I noticed. I want more stam. I'm so used to playing like Arknights and games that does that. Yeah.
Constantine.
It doesn't. Constantine sitting behind the rostrum looks up. She takes off her reading glasses and closes the book behind her.
Has the voting started?
Well, we can test it when we level up Fuzzy again. We can fully confirm our hype.
Here is the number
Our
of votes I
thesis.
have estimated. The pro drafts will lose by 5 votes to their opponent. Don't forget our bet. The one who loses will pay for the new stamps.
Stamps?
The final vote is not today, I'm afraid.
Wait, what? She has a complicated look on her face.
Z's speech is still ongoing. She's just started the part on Article 3, Section 5 of the Rules of Procedure.
Yo! You think it's half? Thank you, Anson. Appreciate it. You're gonna leave for now, Blade? Wow, why? Wait, is this where you're at, Blade? In the story? No, I was kidding. Have a good day, Blade. Thanks for hanging out with me this entire day. So, if you guys want to know what's happening... I don't know if I should explain this, but in the US politics, this is what this is what's called not gerrymandering, sorry. I forgot what it was called. It's called stalling. That's happening in the US Senate. It's where one guy talks for the entire time and stalls out until there's no more time, so they have to push the meeting onto the next day or the vote to the next day. All right, have a good night, Ghostly Alice. So that's, I forgot, it's not gerrymandering, sorry. Gerrymandering is when you rig the votes pretty much by redistricting to your advantage. I forgot what it's called when you stall in the US Senate and then you pretty much bring in articles and you just read and read and read and read and no one can stop you. As long as the majority votes says you can keep reading, you can keep reading, and what ends up happening is you stall time and the vote pushes on to the next day.
But the speech has already lasted 7 hours.
That's what's happening.
Even some delegates have left.
And for those that don't know, this is related to US politics too.
What?
That's why I'm appalled. I'm not appalled. I'm very surprised all this stuff that's happening.
Filibuster?
Yeah, there you go, filibuster.
Yes, and Katz's speech will be right after that. So, I guess the final vote won't start until tomorrow.
Gee. So they're doing a filibuster.
Make a difference. Delaying the vote won't change the result.
Constantine sighs.
We don't know yet. I didn't expect that she would be trying so hard. But for me, this is not necessarily bad news.
Is it good news then?
The filibuster will only have 2 outcomes. It is either one of the parties wins over 2/3 of support and gains victory, or both parties get stuck in a tug of war. If this tug of war doesn't end with a clear outcome, the Storm Reformation will end up completely dead and forbidden to be discussed within 5 years.
You see, Fuzzy? You see how crazy this is? I think people who are adults will understand what's happening here. It's kind of like, wow, this entire chapter 4 is very political. It kind of teaches the bare minimum of what's happening in today's politics, and it's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. I was expecting to play a fun anime style game, but the story is becoming more real. Someone trots over from the doorway. As he comes up to them, he bends over so that only Constantine can hear him.
Madam Vice President, Mr. President came back from the PAX house.
Oh.
I will go see him now.
He's waiting for you in the office.
The president's here. Is this our first time meeting the president? It has been over a year since they last met. Wow. Constantine quickly trots over along the hallway. The window is clear enough to give reflection. She stops and fixes her collar. She's scared of the president?
Mr. President. Good day to you, sir. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us.
Oh my, it's X.
Are you feeling better these days?
I'm kidding, it's not X.
I can still hang in for a few years. Thank you.
Are they doing all right?
Just as usual. Nothing to worry about.
He gives Constantine a small wave in the shadow. She walks up to him.
I'll stay in the Foundation these months. The agenda is well arranged.
Oh.
There is something more important that I must tell you in person.
And what is that?
That meant a lot of my
Shadow President casts on her. What? But the meaning of every word makes her eyes wide open out of shock.
This is their judgment.
Yes.
Wait, are they saying they're believing Verdun, guys?
Then, I have no objection to it.
Oh, whatever the president says. Wow. She slowly resumes standing and then retreats for a few steps and almost falls over.
My friend.
She supports herself by the file cabinet. Oh.
Excuse me.
She doesn't like this.
I have to admit, I was surprised. Thank you for telling me this.
So the president wants Verdun's side. So that wasn't the president. That was... Wait. They said the president's shadow, which means the people who are backing the president. That's crazier. This is too realistic. It's nuts.
Look at where you are. Paulina also once stood here.
If you guys don't know what happened there, so pretty much the president came back unexpected. And she listens to whatever the president says because she is the vice president. So in this sense, if the president is not in the seat, the vice president takes over and has command. But once the president is back, the president has the command. But they're talking about the shadow. And the shadow is what makes the important decision, not actually the president. So, I don't want to talk about real world politics, but damn!
A human. A member of the
So there's
Foundation.
a society making choices in the background, is what they're saying.
She started from here, took 33 steps and a half, turned left, opened the door, and then turned right, went on for another 5 meters. She stopped and opened the historical intelligence cabinet.
What was she like?
Human-like. A standard human. Grave-looking, rational thinking, efficient acting. She was digging in the files. The only touch of bright color on her was across her neck. A blue polka dot
Who's
scarf
this?
tied in the French way.
This can't be Constantine. Is it Matilda?
The scarf was there to cover up a nevus on her skin. A lonely dark spot that lacks a symmetric counterpart on the other side of the neck. Is a mark too random and out of place to exist.
Enjoy your food, Mew Mew. I just checked. I'm on 3-10. Oh, I hope you like that. That story is crazy too. That's the story of Verdon's trauma. Do you hate Constantine now, Miss Dimitris? We have mixed reviews in Constantine.
It was the 1931 file, or the 1935 one. She hasn't gotten there yet. But on December 28th, 1932, on the wonderful day of the Holy Innocents in Mexico, 13 Arcanist High School students attacked the crowd during the nighttime celebration.
Is this a real life situation as well, guys? She's kind of hot. You do know that. You're 3-10. When you complete it, I mean, whether she's hot or not, hopefully you pay attention to the story. It gets very morbid. Is this real? I'm gonna look this up. 13 high school students attack a crowd during the nighttime celebration in Mexico. I feel like this might be real. It is real. What the
They claimed the Oracle had uttered to them.
But I don't know about this other part. I think they're taking like liberty on certain situation to happen.
The responsibility to protect
the people. They're taking liberty on like
took their wands and knives, carried bottles of potion of concocted picric acid and nitrocellulose, and walked into the festival market like any regular happy young people.
Wow, they went on a killing spree. That's no.
Their attack led to 17 deaths. 6 were injured, among which
like I wonder how close to reality this is. I didn't want to read the article because it makes it too real.
Girl among the attackers couldn't physiologically stop her
Oh, thank you for a hat pat.
Even when she was under arrest.
Yo guys, whoever watches this today, if you guys are in a comment on YouTube, tell me if this is real or not. I googled it, but there was like 13 different articles have similar thing. I wonder if this is actually real.
She kept muttering the word Bakoti, which is the common way to call the Cordia Illinoides among the lumber dealers. In the Aztec civilization, it means giant mouth. Any mouth can talk. In this case of mass hysteria, this was the one true rule. Hysteria, madness, paranoia, hearing voices or seeing things. These abnormalities are the sparks flying in the air, and Arcanists are like dry cotton. The encounter of the two will cause a fire.
Wow.
Wow. Complained quietly. She accused the danger of fire, the risk of heat.
Hi.
One can hardly hold no grudges against the flame when it is hidden next to you.
Whoa, thank you for the rain motif. Welcome home. How you doing? Don't starve together. Did you have fun? Did you die many times? Or are you guys still alive? Hope you had a great time playing with your friends.
She started to
Did you do it? Did you play alone or did you play with people, Mochi?
She was carried away, forgot that each individual has their own right even in a collective body. She forgot what public opinion can do to subtly influence a community. Her eyes
She watched the fire burn.
Flame. Racist thoughts crept silently into her blonde-haired, beautiful head like a cunning centipede.
Blonde hair? Is it Sweetheart?
Fortunately,
it's Paulina.
This is not yet the end of the story. Paulina still had her chances.
Who's Paulina? To change?
Change. Yes. An alteration. Everybody has.
Thank you, Mochi. I love you too. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Enjoy your lurk if you want to rest up.
Drive around in a limo painted in bright pink. Anything to prove that you're as much of a man as those tough warriors in ancient Europe. Or you can try the bitter side of life. A life so bad that every weekend you have nowhere to go but lie on a couch hollowed out by your dog and pick your nose. You pick it hard just to locate and take out the
oh my god, okay, calm. Bro, you don't need to read this part. What? Why he asked? Did you have to read how hard they picked the nose? Oh my god.
Change of Paulina started from a question.
A
senior staff of the Foundation walked to her.
Imagine someone narrates you picking your nose super hard.
But Paulina, how are you going to deal with the fire? On the next page, the survivors started a new life under the supportive measures, and the crazy children have left their poor family, leaving the violence and harassment behind, and moved into a sanatorium with white walls. The record of the follow-up visits showed that they have stayed mentally stable since. They learned to calm themselves and overcame drug addiction and alcohol abuse. Some of them were even married. Between the last 2 pages, there lies a thank you letter. The name signed at the end of the letter went on for 2 lines, and the last name ends with a cheerful strike going up, like a smiley face.
What do you mean by drip marketing? Okay, I just returned from some difficult things in IRL, so I'm back at streaming, hopefully. Good, you got this, Mochi.
The fire is always there, Paulina.
Thank you very much. Hope you survive reality. Reality is painful, but like I said, as long as you have a path and a goal, you can get there. Oh wow. They did drop something. It's not drip marketing. They dropped story lore. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. As far as I'm concerned, her very imperfections are what make her perfect. A sinner's confession, full of love and regret. Endless solo solitude. Yeah, it's about food. Well, I'm sorry. I'm reading what Genshin Impact posted on Twitter just now. I'm in the same boat, Mochi. I'm struggling, but I'm trying hard. I won't give up no matter what. No matter circumstances, no matter how hard life throws at, what kind of balls they throw at me, I'll take it. Alright, they also dropped this long paragraph. Let me read this for you guys. It's a very long paragraph. Very long paragraph, like very long. Here. I know we're verse 1999, but this is a quick one. As the voices of doubt have bubbled up like a torrent, she has been forced to adopt a higher spirit and more unyielding demeanor in her defense. But she also must continue to fulfill her duties at hand and can't possibly let her weakness be exposed to the rise and fall of her emotions. For example, what happened during today's story quest. The advent of impending disaster, long foretold by ancient prophecy, draws near. Faced with such times, what is a god to do? More than anyone else, she wishes she knew. From an onlooker's perspective, she seemed distracted and weary, but she waves this off as a simple lack of sleep. As a Regina, loved and respected by her people, how could she let such buzzing naysayers get to her? No matter how chaotic and urgent things get, she can't allow herself to drop the ball now, nor can she let all those years of hard work come to nothing. Beloved by all, the one and only star of this grand opera, whether lonely, helpless, in pain, or in sorrow, and even if it means taking all the misery of this world onto her shoulders, her will to protect the people of Fontaine, every last one of them, has never yet faltered. Sheesh. I mean, they're just repeating what she said today when we did the story quest. Is it here? Yeah, that's pretty much it. She's not perfect, and that's why she's perfect. Yeah. Because that's all.
Keep them somewhere safe, like a high shelf, and away from the fuel. Watch over the temperature.
Hi, Traveler. Subathon is going as good as Subathons get. There's been a lot of good support today. It makes me happy. I appreciate it.
Division and confrontation have never taken this world to a better place, have they?
Getting closer and closer to that pizza goal.
About the responsibilities of this job, about personal liabilities, about hatred, about the minorities, about the practices that ought to be taken to realize ideas. Young Paulina had changed. Drops of tears seep out from the bottom of that
Vermilion, if you paid attention to the story quest today that I did on Genshin, or if you had done the story quest, you would understand. Sadly, I don't want to talk too much about Genshin because this is Reverse 1999 YouTube video. I will just go over a little bit what I read, but that's it.
I shed tears with her.
75. You can find that. You can find that on Twitter and our Discord, guys.
Off my fingers and miss the right moment to wipe those tears off my face.
You can find our sub goal on YouTube and Twitter. If you need the information, thank you, Fuja. If you need the information, here's the Twitter link.
Nevertheless, this is my favorite episode. We should watch it again. Look at where you are. Paulina also once stood here.
I don't really get a human member of St. Pavlov's Foundation. Start here. 630 stat. Paulina also once stood here. One young girl among the attackers couldn't physiologically stop her hysterical laughter even when she was under arrest. She quivered convulsively with her hands twitching tightly on 31. So I'm guessing 13 Aztecian descendant children went to the festival and went on a murder spree onto 17 people. And one of the murderers got caught, which is a young girl. Yeah, a young girl, and she was laughing hysterically, saying "bokote." Wait, what? Hysteria man is paranoia, hearing voices or seeing things. These abnormalities are sparks flying in the air. Arcanists are like dry cotton. The encounter of the two will cause a fire. Paulina complained quietly. She accused of the danger of fire, the risk of heat. One can hardly hold no grudges against the flame. When it's hidden next to you, patiently waiting. She started to mutter something of a more extreme nature. She was carried away, forgot that each individual has their own right even to a collective body. She forgot what public opinion was. So, this is Paulina, the murderer. Her hysteria made her turn racist. And she went on a killing spree? Is that what I'm reading? The change from Paulina started from a question. A senior staff of the Foundation walked to her, flipping through pages of the same folder and asked, "But Paulina, how are you going to deal with the fire?" The survivor started a new life under supportive measures. So the survivor... Oh, so is Paulina a... Oh, maybe Paulina is a survivor, not actually the killer. But she went crazy. I guess she's traumatized to the point where she turned very prejudiced towards the Aztecian. Is that what's happening? They want to talking for a bit, but division confrontation have never taken this world to a better place, have they? So Paulina talking to her. So pretty much Paulina's talking to a friend and the Foundation. She's a survivor of the massacre. Her friend says the fire is always there, Paulina. Pretty much saying that the pain of the people will always be there, and it's better to not just stamp it out and extinguish it. It's better to find a way to live with it and grow from it and get better and improve the situation. And the other one says, snuff it out. Teach them to burn in a manner that no one, including themselves, would be hurt. The one is division confrontation, the other one doesn't want to split. I'm very confused about this Dances with Fire ordeal. I'm assuming something related to real life, but it gets confusing. Yeah, we're in chapter 418, part 18.
As witness?
The pizza goal is 75, so we're 15 away.
Yes. Your report means a lot.
Hey Jax, do you understand what I just read? What's that Paulina thingy? I feel like I'm misinterpreting what it's being said there.
I have no experience in court hearings. If I say something wrong, will it affect the special prosecutor's decision?
That one was confusing. It looks like a survivor gone nuts. That's an unexpected question. Mamsie's voice turns gentle and soft.
Soneto, testifying is not taking exams. The court doesn't need a skillful witness.
Oh.
Just honestly tell them what you saw. Focus on the point, and don't distort the facts.
So pretty much, she wants Soneto to just tell the truth.
They value the sense of justice of the youth.
And not just general facts, but with emotions. Okay.
And that's a noble quality you have.
If you can, I would greatly appreciate it. The little side story.
Call the witness.
Yeah, I'm assuming they go under simulation to live with the trauma. Rather than let the trauma take over, but live with it and keep moving forward with it. In front of her, the special prosecutor has an almost godlike, solemn look on her face.
Greetings. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us. Soneto, as informed by the subpoena, you have been called forth by the accuser, Bernard Wilson, to testify as the witness in court. Could you specify the relationship between you and the accuser?
Oh, Soneto was in Chicago. I remember.
I heard of him at work, but we rarely worked together.
Then why did he call you?
I was one of the parties involved in the 1929 storm incident. I submitted a detailed report of that. He searched the database and found the report, so he made a request for access to my supervisor, Madam Z.
This is
Then,
back to chapter 1, everybody.
Asked if I would be willing to provide the report and attend court as witness.
Chapter 1 and chapter 2, I believe.
Could you tell me the reason why you agreed to testify?
My immediate supervisor is having a long-term treatment, and there are more time slots available on my schedule. I am happy to be able to make a difference during the time and defend the established facts. More importantly,
this is nuts. Chapter 4 is like clumped up with so much. Soneto musters her courage and presents a box of files on the desk.
I personally believe that there is still much room for improvement for the Foundation's office in Chicago in the United States.
The special prosecutor seems slightly surprised.
What is this, Miss Soneto?
This is a record of all my travels from the time I received the promotion order in the research center to go to the office in Chicago in the United States, to the time I went back to the headquarters of the Foundation when the storm came. This is the field report and diary I wrote about the storm in 1929.
What point do you make?
I would like to prove that the Foundation's office in Chicago in the United States violated the Declaration, Fight for the Peace and Order of Mankind, and the rights of some humans and arcanists.
Wait, is this a Snyder situation, Jax? Oh. Someone leaps to his feet on the other side of the table. Oh, so this is chapter 2. Snyder situation. Oh my god. He's the assigned director of this constituency, the defendant of this court.
I request a debate duel. I won't allow her to distort the truth like this.
Mr. Seth, I haven't checked these files yet. Silence, please.
Your Honor, you can examine the files one by one while we're having the debate duel.
No, you can't.
I can't bear to see the long history of our office slandered in this way by a newcomer. I demand a duel with her.
A debate? It's a debate duel? That sounds so cringe. Imagine you want to debate your mom. Mom, I don't like this. Let me have a debate duel with you. On the grounds of facts, not emotions. The special prosecutor turns.
The debate duel.
I have no objection, madam.
The defendant's neck has turned scarlet out of anger. Special prosecutor stands up and raises both of her arms.
Please to the stage, duelists. The debate during your duel will be faithfully recorded. 3 defeats in the debate of one side.
I believe in you, Soneto.
You have the floor now.
Court the Foundation. I believe in her. She's got this. Oh. Uh-oh.
I have decades of historical materials of the office and know it better than anyone else. Well, you were in office for just...
3
days?
Down. That's Navi.
What makes you think your testimony is more valuable than my materials?
Whether the history is long or short, it does not affect the validity of the facts. Article 78 of the International Law of Procedure states, any individual who has knowledge of the case and has an independent will is obliged to testify as witness. Hereon, I shall prove the value of my testimony.
Whoa! Okay, let's go. I should have used Eternity first. It's gonna take a bit.
Hello, Pinata. Where's the party star? Did anyone visit? The story begins with a bad adult who did this first. In fact, at last.
This guy's always healing. Could I just restart it? I mean, it's only 1 round, so it's not that bad.
Party planner. Break it, break it. Huh. Where's party planner? The story begins with a bad adult who did this first.
This is gonna take... This might take a bit because she's a tank, not actual DPS. What do I have? Okay, we still have counter up, so I can technically save my counter. Which means I can buff this card here. I can buff this one and do this one, get the 3-star, and do this. GG, yeah. I'll eat in a bit. No worries. Thank you for the worry. Oh,
Where's the party star?
thank you for the kind gesture.
The story begins with a bad adult who did this first.
I'm not that actually hungry now. That's probably one reason. I'm wondering. Oh, so you only get the max 3 charge. You can't have overcharge. So I can't really spam counter. Wait. There you go.
The story begins with a bad adult who did this first.
This is taking so long. Alright guys, make sure the first character in your team isn't a tank. Oh my god, there's more.
February 14th, 1929, after the storm.
Uh-huh.
Half of the staff in the office were absent from work. I learned that this was permitted by the director. They were required to sell alcohol in speakeasies at night to make a profit for the office. The malpractice at daytime was therefore tacitly approved. This can be found in photo appendix number 3-12-8.
Whoa, she even has picture proof.
Slander! It's individual behavior of the employees who do not comply with the rules.
Wait, how much rounds I need? Oh, I can't. I have to restart, guys. We had to do 12 rounds, not... I won't be able to do 12 rounds with her. Let's do this. This is better.
Anyone offer your seat to the senior?
I got you. Let's restart.
I have decades of... Well, you were... What makes you...
Whether the his Article 7 Huron.
Okay. Got this.
Handle it gently. Flying handbag for only 3,000 separate aunties.
Yeah, this is better.
Bloody prom. Handle
Bloody
it gently.
cross.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again. A little bit hot here.
Okay, guys, do not put balloon party in your first slot, because if you accidentally enter a round that makes you use 1 and you start off using a tank character, the amount of damage you do is very non-existent.
Take it.
Just be careful there.
Buy me a drink? My child, here's something fun for you. Try for free. Try for free.
February 14th, 1929, after the storm. Half of the staff in the office were absent from work. I learned that this was permitted by the director. They were required to sell alcohol in speakeasies at night to make a profit for the office. The malpractice at daytime was therefore tacitly approved.
Slander! It's individual behavior of the employees who do not comply with the rules.
Yeah, but it's still the company's responsibility. Then again...
Take it easy. Flying handbag for only 3,000 separate aunties.
Not that this guy care, bureaucrats, you know? Okay, what do I do here? I could probably do this and just get a stronger version of that. There you go.
Prom. Would you buy me a drink? The ocean
Oh, well,
dried
hi,
and I'm
Irene.
alone
Welcome back.
A little bit hot here. Oh, don't be so hard.
Oh, disarmed. You can't stop this. You can't stop my pet.
Take it easy.
Did you guys know if you ever get disarmed, not silenced, disarmed,
That morning,
you can use
an hour and a half before my encounter with Timekeeper.
you can use the jellyfish, and the jellyfish isn't considered eternity. Jellyfish is itself, which is kind of funny.
A procession appeared in the square in front of the office. They were mostly humans, with a few arcanists. They were protesting against the high registration fee charged by the office for registering their identity information. In addition, there was a racial brawl in the square, but the office did not send anyone to pacify the crowd or maintain the order.
Do you have any evidence?
I wrote them in my diary. Does that count as evidence?
It's a witness account.
Yes. Please tell me which page it is on.
This guy's getting destroyed. Hands down.
Handle it. Take it easy. Flying handbag for only 3
Yeah.
favorite aunties. Hey.
It's debuff card with damage. Exactly, yeah, Jax.
How dare you?
Oh god. I almost died.
Handle it gently. The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
One more turn. Please don't kill me. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Danger. Danger.
Would you but handle it gently? Try for free.
These are all insignificant glitches. To be honest, you can find similar problems in any large institution in the world. As long as we manage the office in a different way or change the staff, it would be improved.
Yeah, but it was still facts that the company was a mess,
But
bro.
you claimed that we violated the Declaration of Peace. This is pure slander, gross defamation.
I am not slandering the office. Schneider. You refuse to offer a human, no, an entire family, the shelter of the Foundation.
Wait. Wait. So this guy is the reason Snyder family died because they did not allow this guy in Chicago Foundation did not allow the survivors to enter? No, I mean, yeah, it ended up in Manus Vindictus, but it was towards the end though, Jax, when Snyder decided to go against Manus Vindictus. They survived, remember? They fought against Manus Vindictus and survived, but the Foundation did not want to take in the family or any of the survivors. It was at the end, not before. Not before she ended up in Manus Vindictus, it was after. Because I remember at the end where they could not even take in Sotheby's butler.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
Wow. 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 I'm actually, wow.
Schneider, a friend we met in Chicago. She once chose to join the Foundation under the pressure of both the Storm and Manus Vindictae. But instead of offering any solution or help, you just gave her a rejection letter.
Oh wait, no, this is before. Actually, you're right. Never mind, Jax. You're right. This was before. When she decided, she had to make a decision. Ah, you're right, Jax. I mean, then again, you already know the story.
It had a small.
I thought it was at the end when she explained.
Poppers, fuck off.
I had completely no idea what this was about.
Yeah.
Not to mention the fact that no one at the office had ever heard of the storm. What help could they offer?
You're a liar. Everybody knew about the storm. She could have lived, yes. She and her family could have lived if she was accepted into Foundation. And the crazy thing is, towards the end, the Foundation didn't take them in either way, because there was prejudice against them, the people from the slums.
In this particular case, you should have reported to headquarters or to the investigators out there, instead of doing nothing but leaving an insult.
Yeah, Jax, I love the fact that every chapter connects to a part in chapter 1 and 2.
Such wording on it. Was it because she did not pay enough shelter fee to qualify for sheltering?
Oh yeah. So even though she wasn't accepted, her family couldn't even get into the shelter for the Foundation.
Or was it because the wand she used was transformed by Arcanum, which made you think she was an Arcanist? Does not the Declaration of Peace say, everyone strong or weak, rich or poor, of any race deserves a helping hand so that the existing peace and order shall be maintained? They were humans. If only they had made it to the headquarters sooner.
Yeah. This is sad. Yo, wait, so the butler could have lived. All the people at that banquet table could have lived. because the shelter was closed off to them. It wasn't because she got rejected.
In the particular circumstance at present, it's impossible for the headquarters to take in humans from all over the world.
Wow. So pretty much she got rejected the first time into Foundation, so she joined the Manus Vindictus to save her family from the storm. But then towards the end, when Manus Vindictus lost and ran away, the shelter was there, but the Foundation did not let them enter the shelter.
But you bring out a possibility better than anything that happened. Thank you very much for your testimony, Ms. Sonetto. And also,
I'm angry.
Debate, Mr. Seth.
The special prosecutor and the jury gets up, gathering papers on the desk. Sonetto's ears are gradually cooling off.
I seem to be too emotional just now.
Oh yeah, we'll check Fuzzy. She passes the hallway, feeling completely lost. She feels the court session is not over, and she is still in the middle of the storm. The special prosecutor stops her from behind.
You brought us a great debate.
In the bright daylight in the hallway, Sonetto finally takes a good look at the special prosecutor. This is quite an extraordinary face. White, hard, and of a skin texture different from any creatures.
Have you heard of the Supreme Court? You should come when you're free.
Wow. Is she being invited to join the Supreme Court, guys? This game is not... if you guys are very political or very, what's it called? Divisive in your morals and stances and not very open-minded, this game will tug at you. Very much so. And I'm so happy. I am actually very happy that they're connecting everything that we've learned in the past to the current state right now. Everything that we heard, that we were asking questions about from the past of certain characters, what's happening to these characters, to wow, like we're getting, they're connecting everything. They're answering our questions and giving us more, which is amazing for storytelling. Like, think about Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, they give us so much, they jump around a lot and they give us so much, but they don't really progress a character story. They're just giving us a very base value face, and they don't really tug at you most of the time.
Forte.
But wow.
Piano.
I got candy though. Got some candy. Okay, no. So we didn't get maxed out, look. So you only get full, Fuzzy. You only get half. So who, Anax, who said you only get half? It's true. So every time you level, you only get half. 5 more chapters, everybody. Before we continue, I need to go to the toilet. If you guys are new to your channel, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I really sincerely appreciate it. We're gonna be continuing on with this today. We're gonna finish it all off. The story is amazing. Enjoy talking in the chat right now. And if you guys will be, if anybody who watches the current segment, how did you guys feel about learning that the Foundation's rejection, both with the letter and also both humanity rejection at the end? Did you guys hate the Foundation more now, or hate the bureaucrat who allowed Schneider to die on purpose too? Oh, hi me Stellar, welcome. Welcome to the King of Oni, everybody. I was actually about to go to the toilet, but I don't mind holding it in for you guys. Hello, welcome to the King of Oni. I'm Aki. Pleasure meeting you guys. I play Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Reverse 1999, horror games, JRPG. Hit me up for some variety. Would you guys like to join the King of Oni and become my one and only? Well, I would love it if you become my one and only. Just sign a little bit here, a little bit there. I would greatly appreciate you guys being part of my adventure and part of my time. Thank you everybody. Horikatsuo, thank you very much for the follow earlier as well. Now let's welcome Zazier, thank you very much. for coming with the raid. Hello, me Stellar. Thank you for the raid. Hello, either. Hello, yo, AkiMakiRoll. Welcome. How are you enjoying? How are you enjoying? How are you enjoying Reverse 1999? How far are you into the story? Let me ask you specifically. How Blaine VT, welcome. Let me hit that follow. Another variety streamer. Let's go. And I can check. I'm gonna judge, and I won't judge you. I'm excited to see how you enjoy Reverse 1999. Oh wow, your model's adorable. Holy cow, you guys like another cute Neko? You're a cat, right? Just to make sure. Neko-janai-ka? Whoa! Me read message. Wait, Blaine, did you even you just type Blaine? Yo, Blaine VT, did you really just type May read message out her message? Thank you for holding your pee in for me. Either XD, thank you for following me. Stellar, thank you very much for the follow. Yo, I could too. Thank you very much for the follow. What chapter are you on? I don't want to spoil anything for you, but I just want to make sure, guys. Reversing these nuts. I'm in the first part of chapter 4. Oh my god. Hoshirayo, Hoshikai. Idol kana? Idol sama, hi. No, I was kidding. Now go to the toilet. Wait, hold up. Could you give me a moment? Yo, May, this chat's for you. I will rush pee. I'll be back really quickly and give you a proper conversation. I can't. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Speedrun toilet. Okay. Thank you very much for the raid today. Welcome everybody. So May, you're in the first part of the chapter. Tell me how you feel about the story first. Chapter 4 is gonna be a lot to tie into the chapter 1 and 2 and 3. So it's crazier. It's big brain. It's very political. It mixes real life with in-game politics. It's nuts. It is so nuts. Right now, are you okay with spoilers, everybody? I'm back. I didn't pee in my pants. Just a little bit leaking. I was kidding. There you go, I'm back. Chapter 2 broke you. Chapter also threw me. Chapter 2 made me cry. Seeing Sotheby went from listening to her butler talk to her about her family, telling her to go see her family herself, and talking about her food order and stuff. It made me so sad. Why are you beating me, Maggie? Let me talk to the raiders. It made me sad, and Sing's Soultopy changed from happy to immediately crying as the butler disappeared. And towards the end, where Snyder crawls up to Verdun and literally tells her, "Did you remember my promise? Don't forget me." And she was like, "Wait, what? Wait, but aren't you an Arcanist?" And she literally, wow. Yeah, I won't spoil it for you. I'll tell you when I'll tell you when I start the story. Yeah, the tragic doom. I mean, I hope I can hear your reaction to Druvis the Third in chapter 4. If you get to 4-3-ish, I think 4-3, 4-4, I hope you can tell me. I hope I can witness it. How beautiful she looks. She looks gorgeous. She's hot. Yeah. Didn't Schneider and Verdun kiss? I don't remember the kiss, to be honest. Nani, shush, it was a joke. I did not leak, guys. It was a joke. Calm down. Calm down. Thank you for the hat pat. Arigato. 本当に感謝なれられありがとうございます. Yeah, I mean, she is technically mommy. I mean, you can see more of her mommy side. But at the end of it all, I hope you can catch up. I think chapter 5 is this week, everybody. So I hope you guys can catch up and enjoy the show. For those that don't know, chapter 1 is pretty much the beginning of everything. You learn about the Storm Foundation and the main concept. Chapter 2 is you learn about Manus Vindictus and their faults and follies and the foundations and the world outside of the foundation. Chapter 3 is Verdun's plight and plea and her trauma. Oh my god, I freaking hate Constantine. I hate Constantine so much for what she did to traumatize Verdun. Like, how can you use the kids as pawns just to make Verdun learn a harsh reality? Like, what? And then chapter 4. This is the battle between the factions. Verdun versus Foundation versus Manus, and the future and the progressiveness of everything. So if you guys understand politics, if you guys are adults and understand politics, chapter 4 is gonna be nuts for you guys. It is nuts. You do. My chat loves and hates her. My chat loves her when she talks down to you, but hates her for what she has done to all the other characters. She's such a great character. A great character makes you hate her, but you can understand her. And the crazy thing is, in chapter 4, I don't want to spoil it for you guys, so I hope you guys play it. Constantine breaks down a little bit. Her character starts breaking. Alright, mate. I guess I can see where this is going. And again, guys, thank you very much for the raid. Any of you guys enjoyed today. And also Earth Login, thank you very much for the follow. And welcome to King of Oni. We are streaming live on YouTube right now. If you guys want to say hi to YouTube. If anybody watching YouTube right now, make sure you check out Me Stellar. Help support their goals in life as well. And thank you very much. If you guys are wondering, we are doing a subathon right now. In 5 more subs, we're gonna be doing a giveaway. So if you guys haven't want to support the channel, you know, a little bit here, a little bit Twitch Prime there and there. But other than that, let's get going with the story. Well, actually, May, who's your favorite character in the game right now? Who have you pulled that you enjoyed the most? Character design and all that jazz. Before we start the story, because I don't want to spoil for those who don't want to be spoiled. Eternity? She's pretty cool too. Okay. Can you play me a song? I think she hates me, guys.
Play me a song.
Yeah, that is Voyager. I chose her as my main one because necrologists keep finding my 1960 porn. No, this is one of my favorite design characters though.
Welcome to the Tombstone Museum.
But she keeps finding my porn, so I have to keep using Voyager. Wait, you guys don't know? Yo, let me hit you guys up. You should check them out.
Welcome to the Tombstone Museum.
Here, I got you guys.
My apologies.
Every time you're idle in the game,
1930s porno clippings in the attic. Oh,
if you're idle, this is what you're gonna hear.
Allow me to correct myself. It's the 1930s girls' sensual parts clippings. I'll look for them.
No, please don't look for them.
You want me to destroy them as soon as possible.
Yeah, if you guys are wondering, there's some funny voice line. Just be careful. If you have your parents in a room and they hear that, I mean... there's a lot of funny situations, and my favorite incite image is this. This is hot, but I'm sad about her skin. This is hot. I mean, Tenet is confirmed lesbian in this situation. She is definitely a gentleman. Spicy. But other than that, yeah, Voyager, because she does not talk about porno when I am live. But overall, Borka Bloom is S tier overall, guys. You don't have her, get her.
It reminds me of something bad.
She's very good. But other than that, all right, let's jump into the story, everybody. We are I believe five more arcs left, 5 more sections left before the end of chapter 4, and chapter 5 will be coming out this coming week. So I hope you guys are excited. And May, thank you very much. Can I get another shout out for May? And you played the voice line. I had to showcase, bro. Crowd, DK is your main. I like her talking down on me. I mean, DK's damage is pretty nice too, and she's a heal. Hopefully, when I jump into your stream, I can see your character then and there. All right, guys. All right, if you guys don't want story spoiler, you guys can mute yourself. But other than that, again, if you guys want to support the channel, we do random giveaways in our stream and in our Discord every month. Definitely come check it out and support your channel. Thank you very much, and thank you very much for a stretch.
But you, I am afraid.
That was a good stretch. I mean we maidenless, but when I see one familiar like you, May, I mean, I feel like I'm getting closer to not being one eventually. It's kind of like deja vu. Is it the first time I'm seeing you, or will not be the last? Alright, let's read. Deja vu, an undefiled scale, sitting high up in the hall of judgment with the listening ears, the sniffing nose, the watching eyes, and the raising brows, and the speaking mouth. Being the well polished and the bright spacious is the dazzling daylight itself. It is the carrier of a noble virtue, as untouchable as the feathers on a bird's throat, as unsullied as the unexplored snowy ground, as undisturbed as the rippleless milk in the glass. I trust myself that I have encountered such whiteness before. Sometime, somewhere. Is this purity? I know, meaningless. Leave my cringe. Okay, I don't have any riz. Leave me alone. I can't win. At least I can make friends. Can I just be friends? A corner of a board. Part 19.
I was told you have something important to share.
Alright, Constantine. For those who are listening in now, I'm gonna tell you. So Mr. President came back. However, Mr. President is just a puppet. and the true shadows behind them told Constantine to that they are siding with Verdun, or pretty much the other side. And now Constantine broke down because she is vice president. She only can do orders when the president's not here. But since the president came back, her authority is shaken.
Yes, the filibuster is about to end. Z told me they are going to end the speech and apply for the official vote at noon.
And to recap what happened, Z is doing a filibuster. I know it's very political. Anybody who understands US politics, filibuster just means you have somebody talking, reading an entire article for hours on hours and hours and hours, stalling until they cannot do any votes at all, and the vote has to be pushed another day. So Z made plans with another chairwoman and her to stall, to have time so that Soneto can bring evidence and proof of what happened to Snyder to the family of the slums and the poor in Chicago, to help Bernard to become the new leader of the Foundation of Chicago, to get his vote so that they can win in this political strife. So what's happening? I heard we were polling. Let's go. I'm not polling. Hi, Hellborn. Good luck in your polls, though, Hellborn. So what's happening now is that we realize at this moment, the last chapter, what we realize is that the bureaucrats in the Foundation, before Snyder entered Manus Vindictus, she sent a letter to enter. Oh. Yo, Halvard, thank you. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Wait, what was I saying? I lost track. Okay, so what happened is, remember Snyder in chapter 2?
That sounds like a skill issue, friend.
Wow, you guys are rude. Alright, Snyder in chapter 2. Snyder, before she joined Manus Vindictus, she sent a letter to join Foundation. Foundation rejected her. The reason why she did it is because she wanted to protect her family from the storm. So she had to join Manus Vindictus in order to shelter her family from the storm. But it was all a lie. So she ended up turning against Manus Vindictus and fighting against them, and joined Soneto and friends against Manus Vindictus. And after they defeated Manus Vindictus and Manus Vindictus left, they asked for shelter with the bureaucrats of the Foundation again, and was rejected. On the guise that they had to pay because they're poor, that they were unworthy. There was prejudice against the people of the slum, and the shelter was just right there, right next to them. And they were not allowed in there. So they decided to have a banquet outside the storm. As Snyder's family disappeared one by one, as Sotheby's family disappeared one by one. And that is what happened. It concludes it here, that Snyder could have lived if the bureaucrats of Chicago's Foundation weren't so prejudiced against the poor. It is so sad and heart-wrenching to hear that.
If you're going to continue with the debate, don't forget to send your men.
And Constantine doesn't reply. She glances at the delegates on their seats.
Do you see Bernard over there? Yes. Quite a lot of his men attended today. They have remained uncommitted to Storm Reformation so far. I thought they wouldn't bother to attend. The opposition side doesn't need a dozen more votes to win, after all.
And now, we're on the road to watching Constantine, her plans, shatter in front of her face. She's breaking, she's losing. Did y'all buy? I'm not buying any battle pass. And also, thank you very much, Maggie, for coming back. I hope you had a good day today as well. And also, hello everybody for coming back. I'm a plankton.
But the advocates of the draft do.
And Constantine doesn't intend to explain. I'm a fish. And dying from oxygen, so no. Okay, good. Good. Constantine doesn't intend to explain. I've not swiped on this game. Good. She looks weary.
There will be a new draft given to you in 2 hours. I brought together a revision group last night with some hired experts. We have adjusted some of the articles in the previous draft. I will need you to present it to everyone when the time comes.
Okay, let's go.
What for?
Oh, Genshin PvP.
Going to be adopted.
She's worried that it will. The chairwoman looks ghastly. She can't help but ask again to confirm her suspicion.
Oh, the draft is going to be adopted.
I mean, she has no choice. The president is for the adoption of the draft. The people behind the president is for the draft. Everything is going wrong for her.
There are things that even I cannot maneuver. All I can do is bring benefits to as many people as possible. I have specifically made some amendments to the clearance to educate and discipline unregistered arcanists in Section 3 on page 21, as well as the duties and obligations of the Timekeeper's special team in Section 1 on page 40.
Well, the chairwoman is working for Constantine. But now that Chairwoman Constantine realized that they're gonna lose, Constantine is now making amendments saying that she will accept it under these terms, kind of ordeal.
Every arcanist assigned to the Timekeeper's department will be put through the Foundation's risk
Politics.
and graded accordingly. Ordinary arcanists only need to receive primary artificial somnambulism.
Oh, this is chapter 4, Hellborn.
The more extraordinary ones will be sent to the School of Discipline for re-education.
Yeah, it's a revision, and once the revision goes through it, then it's fully accepted.
Which was quite similar to this one.
So first, it's voted on for the draft, and then the revision will be voted on after. Yes.
Is that so?
She shackles. It is half relaxed and half bitter smile.
Well, very well.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Hellborn.
I'm pleased we have reached a consensus even before we meet.
Yeah.
Here are more
I'm planning to finish chapter 4 today before we play horror.
Resistance to the storm, the Timekeeper's special team will take up more work related to Manus Vindictae. The Foundation will utilize their abilities.
She sits down in her chair.
We've also fine-tuned the details. They will be given more executive power while the Foundation retains control over all things. Remember, we have to make everyone aware of these changes before the voting starts. We have to make sure this version of the proposal is the one that gets the final approval in the end.
So pretty much Constantine will still have power over her. The chairwoman looks up, lights shed on her reading glasses and give out a bluish-white color.
Can't believe this is happening. Huh. The first revolution targeting arcanists in the past decades. Don't forget my stamps for this quarter, Constantine.
Dum dum. The right side of the hall is where the most eloquent people gather, the lecture area. Madam Z stands on the podium after a long speech lasting for days. Wait. Maggie, thank you for gifting Hellborn a sub. Oops, I read it wrong. Oops, a daisy. She looks at the rostrum and Constantine is sitting next to the chairwoman calmly. Oh yeah, Maggie, thank you for gifting Hellborn a sub. I read it wrong. Hellborn get a sub. Maggie gift it. Thank you. She looks at the rostrum. Constantine is sitting next to the chairwoman calmly. That is a strange calmness. So strange that she is almost certain that she is watching Constantine place a piece on the bottom right corner of the board.
I'm so tired that my eyes are failing me. No, it's not time to relax.
Yeah, that's cute.
Hang in there. It will end soon.
Oh. To be continue. This is nuts. Clear to unlock. Oh, number 20. Let's go. There was 23, I believe. We're almost there, guys. Picnic on the lawn.
Oh, roast leg of lamb, Wellington steak, Turkish kebab.
Oh my god, it sounds good. I love kebabs.
Oh, I want meat.
Wait, are we forced to be vegetarian?
Worry not. The leaves of the potatoes we planted have turned yellow.
Oh no.
Vtuber said this is the harvest time. Let's dig them out and make shepherd's pie.
Oh, let's go.
Potato? Vegetable? No, I don't want them anymore. I've been eating healthy salads for a month. I want meat.
Damn, imagine eating healthy for a month, guys.
Rich, juicy, meaty, sinewy, savory, sizzling meat.
Regulus suddenly springs to her feet.
Wait. It smells so good.
I don't think I can ever be vegetarian for a month.
Where's that smell coming from?
I smell stinky chat. I think chat needs to take a shower. So to be down to tiptoes, seeking the source of the incredible smell.
I'll take a look.
Regulus rubs her stomach, grabs her bag, and dashes out.
Wait, Regulus! Critters' lair is over there.
Critters? No worries. Critter is a type of meat. Roast it over fire and a square meal is here.
Let's go, Regulus. Eat them up.
So good. It's over here.
She has gone. Is she gonna be eating monsters?
Oh no, what can I do? Father said some critters could cause hallucination and diarrhea if eaten.
Regulus is nuts.
What's going on, Miss Sotheby? Why are you here walking around alone?
Apple floats in the air and looks around them. Sorry, I was eating a piece of chocolate.
Where is Captain?
Oh, good to see you here. Regulus said she smelled meat and went straight to the forest to catch critters.
Oh.
Waffle. It has been too long since we last had Dr. Pepper. Does Captain finally start to have a senior moment?
Damn, guys, Dr. Pepper advertisement here.
The smell of food is unusual. It's verdant over there. There may well be other dangers lurking somewhere. Did
Regulus fall into a trap? Regulus appears among the trees. Oh. The aroma of food has also become more intense. What? Yeah, Demetrius?
Where on earth does the smell come from?
Oh. Regulus is also looking for the answer to the same question. So she looks down, scrabbling in the weeds as she goes through them. The weeds unexpectedly shake, which springs up a black shadow. Good morning, Death Reaper!
Blimey! It's a carbuncle! Regulus, it's not edible!
There comes another one after another, until Regulus has an armful of angry carbuncles. Is Regulus trying to eat carbuncles?
Stirred up.
Whoa! A bumper harvest of critters!
Oh my god.
Come and help!
She really wants...
Captain, we're coming!
She really wants to eat them! Let's add her. Let's go. Was it this one? Yeah, it was definitely this one. And this one needs to be damage reduction. Oh, accident button. Here you go. Do I have to do it again? Oh, thank God. Let's go.
You want to offer your seat to the seniors?
Dum 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 dum.
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Oh? Try for free. Try for free.
Onimakis, how do you feel about the story so far?
Can't make the call? Retreat! What? I can't make the call?
How do you guys feel about the story? Is it mentally inducing? Making you think about a lot of things?
Take it easy.
Oh.
A little bit hot here.
Agents have guns. It's called
Flying handbag for only 3,000 favorite aunties.
Oh, big mama's here. This
beating so loud.
and but could I not? Oh, I can't mix them yet. So this do debuff.
I hear something.
I guess we can do counter and this.
That's your idea.
Don't be so furious.
Did anybody get hurt? I said hello.
Hey, I'm the support staff.
This
gently.
and oh wait, I should probably do my ult first. This one and this one. There you go.
Gently. The ocean dried.
Good morning, Death Reaper. To be continued. What do you mean, Psych Mom?
Try for free. Try for free.
Onimakis.
Only 3,000 favorite aunties.
Like, are you? Wait, Maggie, how did you feel about the story when you finished it yourself? Since you guys are all ahead of me. Let's see. Do this one and this.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
I guess I should just do this. Yeah.
Oh? My child.
Hello?
Here's something fun for you.
No, you guys know. I'll leave Maggie. I had you do that the first day.
Don't be so
Just
hard.
lurk. Is Fujo still here? I think Fujo went to sleep, didn't she? Oh. Okay. Oh, Fujo's still here. I thought you went to sleep and that's why Maggie's here. Alright, let's do this.
Handle
it gently.
We should listen to what people say. Whose heart
Here you
is
go.
beating so loud?
My child, here's something fun for you.
Secrets always hide in careless ways.
Yum yum yum. Dang! Burka Bloom did some 5k damage? Wow. You're about to make lunch. Ooh, what's for lunch today? This one, and this. There you go. Oh.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Mom.
Hey!
Done.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You bet.
Meat!
Oh, are they really all inedible?
Yes! Yum yum, you want chocolate,
Smell the
Regulus?
sizzling meat. Oh, it's somewhere around here. Right around.
Oh, hi.
Oh, Lilia!
Who are you?
Wait, did Lilia come and bring them food? Athletic Frazier shows up.
Lilia?
Remember when Soneto and Lilia had that battle thingy? And then Lilia asked Soneto, what's the rules for breaking buildings and stuff like that? And the only rules is as long as you're able to pay for the broken stuff, you can break whatever you want. I was like, what?
What are you doing here?
So this is what she's doing. Lilia throws her bag at their feet. She brought them food. A roasted leg of lamb wrapped in tin foil falls out of her
I
bag.
bet you something good.
Yo! Roasted pork knuckles, farmer sausage, black. Oh my god. Yum yum yum.
Whoa!
Regulus pulls out the lamb as quickly as Flash and devours.
That tastes so good.
Share it.
So good. I barely know what grease is supposed to taste like.
Mmm.
Thank the great god of rock for his blessings.
Mm.
This pirate finally gets some meat to eat.
Me.
It is me you should thank, the goddess of victory, who soon brings you freedom.
Bring us freedom soon. May I ask, how should I interpret your words?
Lilia sits down on the ground. Oh, Maggie, you're back. I thought you disappeared. She opens one of the cans and pours the drink into her mouth.
Thank you so much for coming alone and providing us with supplies, Lilia.
Wow, Maggie, earlier asked you, did you finish the story, yeah? How did you feel about it? Because I know you're very picky.
However, please tell us why you were here. Did Madame Z send you?
Lilia shakes her head and she gives out 4 fingers.
It's been 4.5 weeks, right? This is not the first time I visit you guys here.
What?
The one hiding in the shadow last time? It's you?
Damn. Lilia is
I wonder how much longer you
she's a
can hold on
trooper.
for Vertin. You see, saying is one thing, fighting is another. I've seen many deserters. Way too many. Crying out loud, peeing their pants, drooling all over on their rabbit food.
No, can you guys make me food too?
You actually did it. You conquered places in the Foundation, defended your own places, and put pressure on those in white till this day, the last day in this 4.5 weeks. That's the Stalnaya Volia I appreciate. If I didn't come today, would you eat your boots tomorrow?
Of course not. We still have potatoes, almost ripe. And carrots.
Wait, are you guys all waiting for my final thoughts on this chapter?
Miss Lilia. May I take it that you're
Okay.
to bring us the good news?
Hi, Wolfie.
Is there a final result for Madame Z's draft?
So far as I know, Madame Z hasn't given up yet.
I think everybody's here is waiting for me to finish this while spoiling
When
it.
she gets serious, she looks like a fierce doe. But I already lost my patience.
I love Lilia.
Tons
She's
of
fun.
processes need to be done before it can be performed.
And she's
Even if
smart.
the draft is passed at the final vote. As long as Vertin is still on that bed in the ward, you're just an isolated island. Everyone can step on you.
Lilia stands up and pats off the dust in her carelessly.
Take care of them for me when necessary. That's what Vertin said when she gave me the vodka. It's time to deliver on my promise.
Are you going to do something dangerous?
A thing that is worth the risk. I've been waiting for this moment for so long.
What are you doing?
Someone needs to wake up from the dream.
Wait, what is she planning to do? Alright, let's go. Chapter 20. 4-20. Oh, 4-21, actually.
The story has come to a new stage. It is fascinating. It has plots of unwavering loyalty, survival from the jaws of death, and even a little bit of unconventional excitement. Raise your head. and you will see this splendid spotlight grilling the top of our heads like a stove.
It won't download? What's wrong with it? Are you not able to download on your PC?
We mumble.
Hi, Kid Warren. It's been a while. I'm doing good.
Something like
thanks for coming back.
New changes.
I hope you are staying safe out there.
The storm. Right. That's it. The storm. The storm is no longer something new here. Everyone in the story talks about the storm. People don't find it attractive anymore.
They're getting bored about storms. But what do you do with the storm now? Not the fear of the storm.
Once you turn the camera out of the spotlight, you'll see many other people on the stage. Many, many other people.
Who are they?
The other actors. Actors who are different from you. Their name won't be listed in the cast at the end of the movie. Not even a poor St. Pavlov squad leader A.
Well, thank you, Kit, for thinking about me when you came back.
They're a bunch of people. A bunch of people just like you, though there are still differences between you and them. Open their bellies and you can find everything that should be there. The liver, the stomach, the spleen, the lungs, and the heart. Their faces are clear to be seen. Look at them carefully. Carefully. Oh, you
carefully.
Two of them. They come from the same institution as yours. The St. Pavlov Foundation. Eve from the France branch.
Actually, I don't even know them. Who are they?
Egypt branch. And the Matryoshka from the Russia branch. Oh, right. Your first friend made in a branch. That young man with a red nose.
I don't know who these people are.
The Scotland branch. You looked here, you looked there. You couldn't find him anywhere, however hard you tried.
Where did he go?
Good question. I'll help you find him. Let's keep looking around, but this time vertically instead of horizontally.
So look up.
That's right. Upside vertical. Don't be afraid of that radiant spotlight. Look there. Ignore the risk of blinding your eyes, and you see it. A white umbrella, bigger and wider than any umbrella.
Senpai, my brain needs to recover from the steam cod. That I ate from wedding last night. The smell was super fishy. Your brain or your body? You're talking about you got food poisoning, right, Opera? Take care of yourself out there.
The white umbrella is a shelter from the rain, saving that orange-haired girl in white for you.
The white umbrella is a shelter from the rain? They're talking about Soneto.
And you have witnessed how people standing in the pouring storm without shelter fade away.
So we're standing under the umbrella with Soneto watching people fade.
Like your little friends. And Ken from the Scotland branch.
So the people from the branch disappeared in the storm?
Remember the differences I just mentioned? A great time to keep silent. Your ugly trauma. A mixture of your mental
it's
issues,
Verdun.
miserable past. Will burst out in the next second, making everyone's heart twitch. But think otherwise. If the truth were known to all.
Okay, Warren, we're playing Reverse 1999, a new mobile game that just recently came out. If you enjoy this, it's pretty much storytelling.
Would go crazy.
It is very good. If you end up liking this, do definitely try it out. But other than that, Kid Warren, I'm glad you're back. And also, Opera Senpai, please take care of your guys' self. I will always be here, as I promise. My promise to you guys in the community is, no matter how ill and sick I am, I will always be back to stream for you guys. I made a promise to you and myself to reach for the goals that I've made and to grow our community together. Hopefully, you guys will come back and eventually see me when I succeed. If not, just be there when I need you guys the most.
Those pigeons valuing sense above anything won't sit aside and let this happen. So they made the most sensible choice. The huge white umbrella has only sheltered those qualified people. Qualified according to their standard.
The white umbrella is the foundation/shelter.
Now, let's cross our arms and make an arrogant judgment like those cynics. How cruel it is. And then you may start contemplating. Should they all go aboard the Ark? Can this Ark carry this many people? Try to raise the question as peacefully and slowly as you can. And their enthusiasm will be dampened and let out a sound like what you hear when you pour water into a heated pan.
What does that even mean? To try to raise questions as peaceful and slowly as you can. If you try to... if you try to ask them why, despite being peaceful to the foundation, they will stomp on your feelings and ignore... and cook you alive.
Their feelings. Oh, they. You mean Eve, La, and the Matryoshka. Of course you care about your friends. That's a virtue of yours I won't forget.
Wow.
In order to understand their feelings, you need to bend down and reach. That's right. Reach for the dark corner under the stage. Until your fingertip is wrapped by soft, warm, and considerate black velvet, as comfortable as a mother's singing to her baby in the crib. That's what the people without a shelter above them are feeling now. More silence.
They're taught. It's pretty much.
You are really good at finding the right timing for your silence. Just like my friend.
Nah, whoever's voicing this is hitting my soul.
Soundlessly in the elevator cart.
It's hitting my soul. So pretty much the people in the foundation looks down upon the people in the outside world who are suffering through the storm. And no matter how many times they call out for shelter, their voices are stamped. And even if we who are inside, who have the virtue to care and reach out to them, we can't do anything because our voices get stamped out.
My hypocrite and dumb friend. Think about it in a different way.
Is that what I'm saying?
Who knows how much garbage there is under the stage? There may be liquid seeping out of rotten pastry and dairy products, intrusions of American cockroach.
Okay, Opera Senpai, I wish you the best of health.
Everywhere.
Just relax and yeah, take care of yourself.
Who can say it's not a blessing to know nothing about the truth? Especially when you
I just haven't seen Days though, so I hope you're doing well. Just stay safe out there. As long as you can breathe, you're alive, you can move your body, that's all that matters. You'll get better. 21. Wow, that's sad. The narrator went on. They vindicated us. They called us a hypocrite, wanting to help people, but not willing to self-sacrifice our own safety for others, and at the same time witness all the pains and agony from others. Wow, it hurts. It made me sad. Good weather. Oh wow. Cutscene?
Final round of the vote. Voters, please hurry up. 1 minute to go.
Suspense, everybody.
Please be responsible to your votes in every round. Vote as soon as possible.
The draft advocates have more votes now, but they still need more than that to meet the supermajoritarian requirement.
What?
Please vote now.
Come on.
30 seconds to go. Final countdown. 10 seconds to go.
Oh.
This will be your last chance to vote. Please, hurry up. Voting closed.
Yo, storm reform passes.
Storm reformation, manpower and discipline.
Bucket list, one less. The glass is not as hard as I thought. Hey, time to wake up, Vertzen.
Damn, Lilia is so pog. She's so amazing.
What's that sound? What's going on?
Wait, so is Lilia breaking her out? Oh. Is staying outside the ward brush into the room? She's so amazing, right, Scaff? I want her now.
Well, relax. I'll keep the acceptable damage under 8.
I mean, Lilia's been playing a really good part in the story so far. Mesmer Jr. crouches next to the stool, rubbing her hands aimlessly. The staff are putting on well-designed helmets as they come in.
Everyone, get your gear. Formation 1. Capture the intruder.
I got eternity. I'm not gonna reroll. I'm accepting it.
Let me have my dear long-lost real fight.
I was about to say dear long last real fight. I was like, heck no. This cannot be her last fight. Defeat the Lord of Dream. Matrix. Clear the stage within 15 rounds. The Lord of Dream? The heck are you? I don't know what that is. Let's go.
Anyone offer your seat to the seniors?
They're well trained and more vigilant. Enemies gain control immunity when entering the stage. Control immunity. Oh. So... I'm hoping, hopefully I can do my abilities.
Handle it, just take it easy.
Oh, we can use all 4 characters? Wait a second. All 4? I don't mind if I do.
Talking out calms people down.
My child, here's something fun for you. Hey.
I am on chapter 4-20. Hi, Beyond Yaoi fan. Thanks for coming by. Welcome home. Yulia finally did. That was amazing. I was actually happy. That was good.
Handle it gently.
She made me smile when she did that. I just couldn't help it. I was just like, she's amazing. So amazing.
Take it easy.
I might as well just use the cards. Here we go.
I hear something.
Flying handbag.
Did you really miss me? What made you? Ow! I broke all my nails. I bent it. Ow! What made you? What made you come back? Huh? Huh? No, I was kidding. Thank you for coming back. Again, guys, Yuri, Kit, you know this, everybody.
Let me have my dear long-lost real fight.
Always happy to see you guys come back. No matter what adventure you guys go through. I hope I can be a safe place for you guys all. Enjoy yourself. Attack the hands first to put them in hibernation to improve your situation. The core also be put in hibernation when it is defeated. Attack the hands and core then to win. So you want to fight... so you need AoE here. Oh.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Wait. Let me do this. Buff this up so we can hit them all.
I hear something.
Drop the ult. And... drop this. Flip this. Get that counter. Oh, I can't get the counter yet.
The ocean dried and I'm alone.
It was a joke. Stay safe out there, BL. Don't take it too hard. I'm glad you're back. So I guess the first thing I need to do is break the crystal. But I wonder, since I can spam AoE, if I can just hit them all. If I can hit them all at once, that'll be good.
Retreat. What? I can't make the call.
Take it easy.
Whoa, there's music.
Gently.
Who's heart is beating so loud?
A little
bit hot here.
Down.
I
I tripled
Yes,
the
I'm
ingredient.
chapter 4-21. 4-21, I'm chapter 4. Towards the end. We're getting...
Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
I'm the support staff.
Holy... Oh, punch me harder. What the heck?
Shh. I hear something.
Dum 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 dum. Do we debuff? I feel like activating this. Get that kill out.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Can I just ulti the body? Would it be bad? No, let's just do this. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's break the gem in the middle.
Typhon won't give up his friends.
I messed up. I should have debuffed first. But it's okay.
Break it, break it.
Down, 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 down. Lots of delicious card I see. What do I do here? Alright, this should work. So we're gonna AoE this.
I know what this is.
And then focus everything on the body because it should break. Yeah. There you go. It was actually easier than I thought. I wonder how hard mode would be with this.
Well prepared for you.
Ah, wait, it revived.
Always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
The story begins with a bad adult who did this first.
Nice! Wait, I don't trust this. I have a bad feeling the core is gonna revive everything. Oh. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, okay. I can do this.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Handle
Alright, we're good. We got this. I got this. Let's go, big boy. Wait, did the core just Wait, did the core just revive the body again? Aww. Dum dum. Holy damage. Dump, dump. Well, this music is nice. Get that counter.
We should listen to what people say.
Oh yeah.
That's your idea.
Let's do this.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen
Morgan Bloom's so good.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Big damage.
Everywhere.
Dum dum.
I said hello.
Are we good? I think we're good. Yeah.
Don't be so hard.
Blue party freaking tanking it all. Let's go. I'm gonna do that card again. We're gonna move it around.
So loud.
Take it easy, handle it.
There you go.
Don't be so furious.
Flying
Eternity's got this.
A little bit hot here.
Or not, never mind.
This should be fine, right?
Nice.
Stay low profile. I
Yes.
don't want to be.
I wish we could see this scene. Ilya fighting against all of them. Lilia fighting against all of them.
From 1525, calling for backup.
Lilia whips away his walkie-talkie.
Hey, no backup! I need to strictly follow the damage control standards.
Wait, is she fighting while Verdun is just sleeping on the bed? I thought she was gonna take Verdun and leave.
Lilia? Finally awake? Nice. Time for us to leave. Come here and sit on the broom. Yes, behind me. Grab tight. Don't say I didn't warn you if you fall down and die.
Neither her mind nor the body is responding to her calling. No reaction can be given to what is happening. She only knows to grab the handrail tightly. The metal handrail feels cold and hard. This is a result of everyone's effort.
Right, Red 38, let's go!
Dun dun dun. A strong shake.
Mesper Jr., Mesper Jr., what are you doing?
Thank you for having. Nani arigato.
They are mad people.
I forgot. Mesmer was manipulated to thinking that. The broom rises into the air. It doesn't waste a second to pause, flying towards the open window. The dazzling, glaring white light, so strange but also familiar. Warm wind blows in through the window. It's a cloudless, sunny day outside.
Good weather. My friends.
So Mesmer Jr. is still, or Murmurs Jr., whatever her name is, she still believes in what Constantine told her about Verdun and all the Arcanists who wants to break free from order. Down. Yeah, Verdun woke up while Lily is just casually fighting in the background, waiting for Verdun to wake up. It's kind of funny. And then Murmurs is just sitting in a corner and just being traumatized. And for some weird reason, she's traumatized when she hasn't witnessed the trauma, which is also weird. An article about the abstention ballot. A clipping of old newspaper. Interpretation of abstain votes discussion over the necessity abstention ballot box. Abstain vote is one of the many forms of protest votes. It usually turns up next in empty seat. Inside a dustbin, between the washing machine and the wall, in the middle of a book, or in one of the inner pockets of an old jacket, is the invalid vote cast because the voter has abstained, okay? Different other reasons, yada yada yada. Okay, they're just teaching us what abstain voting means. Okay. Chapter 4-22. Returning birds, welcome back to your warm rest. Welcome back to a good ending. Type 2 trauma PTSD. Hi, Kuroneko. Yeah, I guess you can say that. But the crazy thing is...
How do you feel? Getting used to the light?
Yeah, I can see a beautiful angel. This is gorgeous.
The wind feels so good.
This is just an appetizer.
I think Murmur Jr. is in shambles, Kuroneko.
Are they alright?
Good as new. They stayed up all night.
Yeah, but she also said as long as you have the money you pay for the damages, you're good.
I guess you're the only one who has slept tight.
This is gorgeous.
Madam Z, Druvis, Saneto. From the bill and the protesting to
yeah, the art is so beautiful.
Everyone is holding their umbrellas for you, Burton. The storm. It will pass. One day.
Thank you. Thank you all. Yes.
Oh.
Everything is going to be alright.
Enough flying. Time to head back.
What are we doing next?
No idea. Meet your friends first? Fight with your comrade in arms. Fear no danger ahead. Grab tight. I'm going to speed up.
The wind flows through them like waves.
Charge! The great Red 38! Das Rastwood SU Noladin William.
I agree, Kuroneko. I wish I had her now. I'll get her one day when I lose my 50-50 and
How
be
are you
happy.
feeling? Better now?
It's killing me.
Here's water. Captain, sip, please. Don't put too much pressure on your esophagus.
Oh, Konako, I think what Ajax meant is that Verdun has been through so much, from Constantine manipulating her friends into a deaf corner so that Verdun can learn her lesson, because Verdun is immune to the storm, to losing Snyder because the Foundation isn't willing to change their act to save Snyder, watching people die around her and she can't do anything, and having to figure out things on her own, how to save the people around her. And that only pure-blooded Arcanist right now can survive in the suitcase against the storm. Or not pure-blooded, like half-blooded and pure-blooded, because I think Verdun's half. But and to this point where not only are friends manipulated and destroyed, going through all this pain and trauma and still have hope for the future is kind of crazy. I've seen people gone through this and they have given up on life.
In haste.
I think that's what they meant. Verdun could have like gave up so many times, but she hasn't.
Oh. I'm alive. Oh, I thought I wouldn't be able to see the sun
Yes,
tomorrow.
correct, Kuro. The Manus Vindictus just uses the Arcanist as a pawn, but don't care about their well-being, kills them, and turns them to creatures. Meanwhile, Foundation actually takes care of you, but they're as bad. They use it as pawn, but they don't want to sacrifice you too willy-nilly. But then again, I don't trust Constantine about that situation.
Because Lilia... Wait, whose voice was that?
I don't trust Constantine still, even though the president is back. Mixed feelings turn into tears, running out of her eyes. It is our shock, or ecstasy. So many struggling days and nights. This is the finish line of desperation. Ahead of them, hopes await.
Vertin, you silly git. Now you come back.
Aww.
Verdun.
Vertin. Oh.
Definitely. Definitely.
Are you feeling okay? There was a lot of equipment connected to you.
Oh yeah, Lilia just pulled the wires off. She still has her wires and her IVs and stuff.
We have a lot of healthy fresh salads here.
Where did you come back from? What are all these white pigeons doing after you? You seem to have gained weight. No, lost weight.
Have a good night, Vermilion.
Just a bit of a headache, nothing else. It's good to see you again. Thank you for being here. Being around me.
I think the white pigeon signifies freedom and peace. Good night. Kid Warren, I hope you end up falling for this game too. I'm sad that Crystal Waffy can't play it, but like, hopefully this community can reach out for freedom, as in, don't just be stuck to Genshin. Don't be just stuck to Honkai Star Rail. There are many games out there that you guys can enjoy. Hopefully I can give it to you guys. And to be honest, this is amazing though. Regulus wipes her face on the coat in front of her.
Of course.
And guys, thank you very much for allowing me the opportunity to play so many different games. It's so nice.
You're the only friend we have in this world.
All the waiting has been worthwhile. In the meantime, Footsteps come from a distance. Oh, the army's coming. Footsteps of well-trained, strong soldiers.
Welcome back, Burton.
Constantine. A figure in a white robe emerges in the woods.
We have good news to share.
Oh, awesome! Next to her stands Sonetto, Madame Z, and some unfamiliar faces. The moment their eyes meet in the air, Sonetto opens her mouth, but she eventually doesn't speak a word.
This is good.
Ah.
This is great. May I ask what good news?
The passage of the bill, Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline. Once it's approved by the PAC Security Council, it will become law. Your friends and you will enjoy more autonomy and a life with even fewer restrictions. You will also have a more respectable status in the Foundation. Ms. Z will fill you in with more details.
Thank you for telling me this.
Wait, is that the king chess piece? Lilia, who has been quiet by their side the whole time, suddenly speaks up.
What about the treatment?
Treatment? Didn't it finish just now? This treatment has an investigative purpose, and the timekeeper has passed the examination as a safe, low-risk individual. As Ms. Z has said, Ms. Verton is strong enough to be the timekeeper.
So the entire thing was a test.
You will receive punishments for the damage to public property. I suggest you heed it as a warning.
I mean, it was a price to pay, right, guys? For freedom. Constantine waves to the crowd. The rest of them are about to leave.
We should say our goodbye. Please rest well.
She suddenly notices the white dove on the tree and stops.
Seems like the dove of the White Marble House is paying you a visit.
What do you mean?
White Marble House?
Nothing peculiar.
Is that a new faction, guys?
It just means you have come to their notice.
New faction? Alert, White Marble House. Chapter 23. Wait, don't tell me at Ajax, we're almost done. A lively, song praising the courage of a puppy. Is Eagle Girl wearing cat ear hat? The song of a puppy. I once looked down at a brave young dog. It was gallant, the most courageous of all. It wears a hat in piebald and has eyes of emerald. The first magnitude star sprinkled on its spine. Its tail was as green as the moss. It was once asleep, once hungry, once afraid, once in tears, once an umbrella, once a tree, once a jumping coat rack and a ship. Oh, but then, it's again the brave young dog, loyal and gutsy. It walks among the hearts of gold. Ah, that's cute. Thanks for hydrating. Oh, that's just pretty much mean. It's growing up, going through all that, being sheltered, being in pain, and now they walk with a bigger heart and with friends. Let's go. Old days once more. Chapter 4, Part 23. This is the end. Everything has been settled. Time flows by like water flows over a perfectly flat plain.
Yes. That's right. I got it.
Now, how many years in the future is
I'll
this?
tell you tomorrow.
Madame Z returns to her office as usual. But this time, the secretary who always fully engages in the daily agenda looks up to her.
Please wait, Madame Z.
Aww. She passes her a box.
Madame Constantine asked me to give this to you.
Did she say why?
No, she didn't explain it.
Sharon quickly goes through her head.
Wait, I think she mentioned it's September 11 in the Chinese calendar today.
Huh? What does that even mean?
I see. Please send my thanks to her.
What does that mean? Sharon nods and quietly returns to her seat. Madame Z looks at the box. A faint smell of red sandalwood wafts in the air. Is that a set of brand new gold? Oh, you're saying it's like a Chinese New Year? A gift card is attached.
I'm glad to witness your progress.
From a scientist to a politician is what Wow. She opens the door and walks into her office. She looks around. This is just an ordinary room, normal but practical. There are regulation documents, academic journals, and calendars and agendas. An old photo is placed next to the mirror. She sees herself in that photo. The face in the mirror is a lot more mature than the young girl in that old photo. Oh wait, it's the photo that we saw earlier in chapter 3. She runs her hand through her hair. It doesn't seem too long ago when she still had a braid to her shoulder. She combs her hair and splits it into 3 strands. Lay the leftmost strand on top of the rightmost. Go across and right goes on top of the left. Cross and tie it up. The braid bristles like an awkward sheep tail. She opens the refrigerator and takes out a plain cake under the cold light. With a tight pull, the lamp turns off. The room quiets down again. Scary. Oh. Oh. Whoa. What's going on? Her birthday?
祝你生日快乐。祝你生日快乐。祝你幸福，祝你健康，祝你前途光明。
Aw, happy... Was this she saying to herself? Yeah, that's to herself. Right? Happy birthday, Z? Is that it? Wait, was that Z's birthday? that was like a really dark, but also I guess it's signaling a new future. Because you know how like it's always going back in time? But I guess now it's the future kind of ordeal. Wow, happy birthday, Z. Wow, I did it. that was interesting. Story's actually very good. I'm guessing Z and Constantine were classmates. Yeah. I think they survived so much together. They changed a lot. Well, Z went from a scientist to a politician. Just as she was scared to do. She was scared to become a politician. But I guess she went for it and it worked out as much as she wanted to. Remember in what happened in chapter 3? Towards the end when Z had to make a choice with Constantine? Have a good night, Ichika! Yeah. That is, yeah, that was very good actually. Alright, yeah, well, they're saying that I think the doves are watching over them. Remember, there is the shadow that is behind the president, and there's the dove of the white Manus household or Marlborough house. So I'm assuming it's another faction. Another faction of the higher-ups kind of ordeal. What's your theory, though? Oh, I need to do 2 more of the Harvest Prime. ZC Verdant Pain in chapter 3. That changes her forever. Yeah. I want to say changes her forever. It's more like she had to make a decision. Whether she follows the same path as Constantine and stays as a scientist and ignores the plight of the people around her, or become a politician, because Z does have the seat of the table of the higher ups, just like Constantine. But Z never pushed her power. She stayed neutral and just followed along. And then finally she made a decision, which is really nice. And I'm glad she did. Yeah. I'm guessing they're keeping things for the future. Let's put it. Wait, did I already do this one? Oh, I need how many? 2? We need 2. Hopefully I can get 2 with this.
Anyone up your seat? Just like real diamonds.
The Masons, yeah, the beginning of the foundation. I think that the Masons are the foundation of the, like, it's crazy how it's called foundation, but there are so many back alley. There's more than just the foundation, guys. The foundation is just a tool for the people in the backside. And kind of crazy how the story plays into politics so much. I wonder how chapter 5 is gonna be. I think chapter 5 is gonna be a test to show the future of Verdun's new group. And I guess the political structure may be going against them, or society might hate the Arcanist, and Verdun has to show the society that they too can be saved by Verdun, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it is. Constantine shows that there's a greater power than herself, which is nuts.
Before the fall. I've been there.
Wow, I didn't get it. RNGesus, please. Yeah, Constantine shows that she's scared of the greater power as well. Constantine's not scared of anything but the people behind the president, which is nuts.
Try for free. Try for free. Flying handbag for only 3,000 Sharpedantes.
But to be honest though, guys, chapter 4 pretty much concluded everything that you have questions about in the other chapters. And also, even though despite, like, there's a little bit of hints, like for example, who's the people behind the president and what's gonna happen with Verdun's group in the future. I think that's what's gonna be foretold in the future of the story. And we're gonna see society and Arcanist and the struggles of Manus Vindictus and all that jazz. That's gonna be nuts. 20 blue for 1 gold. Oh, okay, okay. Hopefully I get one. Please give me one so I can craft the other. Yeah! Yeah, I mean... Oh, we got one, guys. Heck yeah. Well, they actually, Ajax, they already explained the draft thingy. I mean, oh, you're talking about the final form of the draft, not the one that was being changed? Yeah, I'm kind of curious about it too, but I don't think it's anything bad. There are some restrictions to them, but it was enough to give them the freedom they're looking for, and that is important. How do I craft it here? I can't craft it yet. Level of Wishing Spring level 2? Oh. Oh. I hope you guys enjoyed the story. I know you have never played this game, but for those who seen the story, you may have, I mean, you may have been spoiled, but I hope you guys partake in this adventure. This story is good. I'm not playing this for the combat. I'm playing this for the lovely characters and the story build-up they have. It is amazing. Don't knock it, guys, until you try it. Okay, Sharper Dante. Mountain representative have a different draft, and constantly specifically mentioned make sure that this draft is what our colleagues have read. No. She said that this draft she says that make sure that not make sure this draft is what our colleagues have read. She said make sure that this draft these edits, these revisions are what is being passed. Pretty much. Not to her colleagues. She said that she wants these revisions to be passed. In order for the draft to go through, these revisions must be added upon it. And then they will vote on the revisions and stuff like that. So, the question... She already explained what she wants in the revision in the story. But now it's which revisions have been passed. But at the end of the day, I don't think that really matters. I think that was just a cliche trope for politics in general. They're just teaching us how politics are. But that doesn't really matter. Maybe it does along the line, but despite the restrictions being placed, it's enough freedom for them. So it's not a bad thing. It's actually not a bad thing. It's actually a good thing. That all that got through and they are now living the life that they are hoping for. And to me, that is important. I want to add more of these, but is there any more flour? So we need 110. Because I'll just spam these. Sometimes I just spam these and just accept it. I need water here. Here you go. Some goes here. To be honest, if you guys are wondering, they don't really... Do they really make a difference of the quality that you put down? I feel like there isn't much of a difference. Is there? Are you up to watch a video since you already finished the current story? What video is it, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, I'm good. Yeah. Depending on the rarity, it gives more. Oh. We'll go back to it. I think we're good for now. Let's add Voyager here. And then add Orca Bloom here. There you go. Done. I mean, what kind of video is it? You can post a link, but I need to know the video. Yeah. So it looks like we're done with the story, and the next thing I need to do is finish all this stuff. But I have to unlock this. I have no stam. I don't want to use my stam potion because there's an update coming, and I want to get all the rewards from it as much as I can. So we're just gonna have to wait. What's the video about? Done. Nice. I love this. Give me more. I need more. I'm saving, guys. I most likely won't be pulling the new character. To be frank, I really want to, Fairy. More. It's like 5 things you might have missed type of videos. Alright, sure. Let's watch that, and then we can conclude it for this YouTube video. Let's go. Again, if you guys are new to your channel, type kick in chat if you want to join in on the giveaway. I will be pulling the winner at the end of this video. Or at the end of this segment. So make sure you type kick to join in on the reverse 1999 giveaway. Yeah, the first character coming out, Melania or something like that. Alright, let me open up this for you guys. And again, thank you very much for watching me today. If you guys are watching live on YouTube, make sure you slap that like button. Comment down below what was your favorite part of the story today, as well as subscribe. Help support the channel. This story was a blast. It made me realize how many precious different story out there that we may have missed along the way. And to be honest, I think this story is better than Genshin's story. But hey, we all enjoy different things.
The story of Reverse 1999 is fantastic, and that's because the game has so many foreshadowing clues that predicting what's going to happen is not only possible, but the payoff feels absolutely amazing. But that's of course if we are paying attention to these hints within the game. So in this video I will...
That is very true. If you pay attention to the hint and not skip through... If you pay attention to the hint and not skip through... The foreshadowing so much from chapter 1, chapter 2 makes 3 and 4 just wow. That is very true.
Outline 5 clues that you might have missed in the story of Reverse 1999. And as a quick disclaimer, this video does have spoilers from the first 3 chapters.
That's fine. We already finished them.
One of the plot points in this game is the Storm, a cataclysmic event that marks the end of an era and reversing time itself.
Why does everyone act as if nothing happens? These things are really weird.
And the cool thing about this concept is that the mutations of the world cause...
Wait a second. Should we just make another YouTube video on this? Or actually, never mind. Sorry, maybe we should just conclude it here and we can watch this on the side right now afterwards. Right, let me end the YouTube. Wait, this is awkward. Whatever. Hey, YouTube Oni monkeys. If you guys ever want to catch me live at twitch.tv/AkiMakiRoll, come on by. We were great to have you here. Hopefully you guys did enjoy today's YouTube stream. I would appreciate it. Sorry for my scuffness. I keep forgetting that I'm streaming on YouTube as well. But yeah, thank you very much. And we'll be continuing on chapter 5 this week when it comes out. For those who enjoy Reverse 1999, if you guys want to come by and hang out with me, where we do a bunch of giveaways and such like that, as well as you guys want to support the stream, I do play multiple games, not only Reverse 1999. I may not be a pro player or a mid-maxer. I just enjoy the game and the character. And if you want to support the community, come on by. I would greatly appreciate having you guys here. But other than that, guys, say goodbye, YouTube, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm gonna watch this off the YouTube, and then we can talk about that after. Maybe one day I will do a reaction video to it. But yeah, I want to just watch this. Alright, guys, thank you. Bye bye, YouTube. Bye bye. I love you, Oni monkeys.